Hey Vinek, how's it going, buddy? I think I have subs active on Twitch, which is finally there, eh? Hey George. Get rid of all the city notifications, just in case someone needs to get hold of me. I'm not too bad, mate. Loving life. Oh God. Golden bullet still up. Yes.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The
hey Henry.
shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Running into stuff.
Agent received a golden bullet. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Oh yeah, I'm farming, aren't I? Anything drop? Nope. Still the 511 grind, indeed it is. Cause I just can't wait to be king. And the last 2 days I've not streamed because I was making my epic science behind game difficulty video. That was like a day of writing a script, 2 days of editing. Like the research itself was like 2 weeks long. It was unreal. But yeah, so that's the reason I'm not streamed for the past few days. And now I wanted to get streaming today because I am not sure if I'm able to stream tomorrow because it's my wife's birthday. So yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Better not risk it. I might wake up nice and early and do a early stream. How you doing, Junks?
Division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. Not possible.
Exams and other BS? Sounds like great fun. I hate this bit. Just, oh, we're all gonna hide and do fucking nothing.
Hostile has formed golden bullet. Online computer detected.
I'm not too bad, mate.
Computer to sync
Quite tired after the past few days of editing that video. Not sure if you've seen it.
any shape they answer.
But yeah, that was like 19-hour days of just straight editing, researching, scripting.
Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Thank you very much for that.
God, it's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White
Yeah,
House node connected
it's
to
been,
the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You
Yeah.
gotta get me out of here.
Quite tired. Trying to get myself onto a new routine as well. So I go to sleep about midnight, try and wake up around 5 AM, do all my emails and banking and everything else. Before like 8 AM, and then 8 AM is like video editing, bloody bloody blah. When I'm done, I'll start streaming. Not gonna lie, still waiting for this. But my incursion, I will be doing it. It is in the... I've just got so caught up doing other things. Like, I don't have ADHD, but I'll be in the middle of something. I'll be like, oh my god, this is an amazing idea. And I stop everything and do it. And then in the middle of that, I'll be like, oh my god, this is an amazing idea. And then I stop everything and do it. But yeah. It's not so much that I want to do other stuff. It's more just I get very easily distracted and I have the attention span of a friggin' gnat.
That bitch kid had
Quite early today? Yeah. I'm on a new routine lately, so I...
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Golden bullet received.
hopefully I can get myself on a bit more of a easier. No, it's not quite TikTok of 5 second attention span. But like each video I do takes like a minimum of like 5 hours recording, math, bloody blah. Hopefully the service there, but with golden bullet. See where we're at the moment. But we'll find out.
Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
So yeah, hopefully with my new scheduling, trying to take this a little bit more seriously. I believe, actually, Junk, since you're there, I'm not saying do it, but do I have the subscribe button? I was checking earlier and I should have the subscribe button. You do? Oh my god, I do! I have the subscribe button. I'm officially a Twitch affiliate. Yeah! Well, it turns out like this was mostly a waste of time because I got like 1 drop. And it was probably quite bad. I say that because I don't remember it. I know I looked.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me.
Congrats to Twitch. I'm an affiliate.
They're coming. It's not safe.
I'll pipe down you. What? You're gonna waste my golden bullet, aren't you? Speaking of sleep, I just had the dumbest nightmare dream of all time. Seeing haunted dead body on the floor, making me freeze on the spot, and you just find out it's kids putting up. And that right there is why I don't have kids.
Medical assistance needed.
Hey Dog, quick question because I can't decide whether it's a good trade-off or not. I usually run AR LMG on the stability and losing 10% optimal range. Honestly, I would just say stick with crit. But that is going to be entirely up to you when it comes to that side of things. Because when we start talking about how things work for you to make it more comfortable for you. McWayne, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, when we start like talking about how things are comfortable for an individual player, it's entirely subjective. For me, I would say 9,486,212% not worth it because it's not a crit. I don't even know if I have like an LMG build on this. No. Actually, no, I do. I got Mother Russia. And then, although, actually, ideally, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons now. So you're on about this one, right? I mean, hang on. What LMG are you using where you can't handle the stability? You have any idea what the patch might look like? We have no clue. They've been like radio silent, as well as the my normal people that like to provide information through the ETF. They're even silent. They're like, dude, we can't tell you anything. So I don't know whether that means they've been instructed not to like really leak things or whether they just don't know themselves. Using the L86, you shouldn't really have an issue. The stability on the L86 is perfectly fine. And like, for an LMG, that's fucking good. Like, you shouldn't really at all have an issue. Hey man, not a problem. I mean, admittedly, I am running strikers. On a high-end build, there will be a very clear difference. Obviously, that 15% weapon handling does come into account. But yeah, on the L86, I mean, the L86 handles better than some of the ARs. But yeah, it's entirely up to you. I personally just wouldn't. I don't really see the need to. But that's just me.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Try our luck at some more 511 backpacks. Because apparently everyone else got one really easy. It's just me and I'm shit. Nope. Wait, I swear I got backpacks. You know what? I actually need to check what I have. That's probably the more intelligent thing to do. Before we do that, project, capital, of course it is. You've not finished the DLC yet. Oh, okay, fair. That actually would explain it. Then, well, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about trying to make a build at this point. I would use whatever you have that is like the highest level and just get yourself through the DLC. So yeah, that would probably just be your best bet overall. Just try and get through the DLC. Don't worry about build. It's not going to benefit you really in any way. And then once you're back into the game, try and farm yourself either a Strikers build. 4-piece Strikers, 2-piece Bellstone is a very good starting position to get you comfortable with the game. 1% armor regen, 10% armor on kill. Add in Gunner for another 10% armor on kill. And yeah, you're away. After that, it's whatever you feel like, really. Wishing luck with the 511 farm, mate. It's going to hurt me so much. Right. I'm pretty sure it's character 3. Pretty sure. Just realised I haven't turned the music on. I am so bad at this. Stream on normal. It's going to be both. Going to be doing it as a stream and a video. Right, I do have a 511 backpack. I've got gloves. I've got a holster, so I need knees, chest, and mask. New update will replace Bellstone on Strikers because 10% armor on kill. Yes, it will. Hey, Houston, how's it going? I'm hoping that's how you pronounce that. Houston? And then especially like, I don't have it on me. But yeah, okay. Knees, chest, mask. 3 done, 3 to go indeed, yeah. Fine, how are you? I'm going to be losing my mind pretty quick trying to do 511 farm for a meme run of the incursion. But it should be pretty entertaining, pretty fun. I think this is kind of where I'm at, like, at that point with the game now, where, like, I've tried speed running, I like it, but it's not really, like, my real thing. Like, just beating my head against that brick wall, just trying to go faster and faster and faster and faster. I just find kind of, like, after a while, it gets tedious. Running around doing the normal, boring stuff, because it just doesn't really have that challenge to it anymore, I kind of phase out. Doesn't go well, I get frustrated, blah, blah, blah. But the moment someone was like, I dare you to do Legendary DUA with only but Slayer, it's like, oh my god, yes. And then, like, I was having so much fun doing it. So, like, I don't know, like, for me, that's, like, where I'm at now at this point of just doing complete meme runs. Last chest and knees. Let's have a look to see if I buy for any weird miracle. Very much doubt it, but you never know. Nope. Well, I do have those. They're improvised. Just not use the mod slot, right? For a home, I'd dream, but fortunately, well, it's all good, man. I'm just like very boringly doing this crap. You're a complete meme yourself. Thank you very much, Toasty. But look who's got a subscribe button. Look. I'm doing it, Toasty. I'm doing it.
To find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Bullshit with ads already. I'll need to sort that out.
Golden bullet received.
What?
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Because I know there's a way you can sort of like organize your ads. Hunter, you... What the fuck, dude? Holy shit, man. Hunter, you're insane. Thank you so much, man. Jesus Christ. Not even been live 30 minutes and Hunter's going to give me a mental breakdown. Off to a good start on Twitter, yeah. Because Hunter exists. Jesus Christ, Hunter, why? Thank you so much. This is why YouTube sucks and Twitch rocks. This is why you do both. As in me stream on both. Ultraman, thank you very much for the follow. Red. Stop it! Fuck me. That was like a series of fails and we're not going to talk about it.
Serious trauma.
Gloves. Jesus. I can't get over that. Hunter, you're insane, man. Thank you so much. Never saw it, promise. You did. You did. It's like me. I was like tracing around the head. What is this build? Just your standard Headhunter's Fury build. So, 4-piece Hunter's Fury, all rogue to headshot. I use Chain Killer with the gift backpack. You don't need the gift, just anything with headshot. So you can go Habsburg if you've got it. You can go Concussion. You can go Unstoppable Force. For this sort of build, I prefer Vigilance. Some people here will prefer D&H for more pistol damage. don't look at Regulus and go, oh, I don't have a Regulus. If you've got a Regulus, this would be the preferred option, but you can basically use a D50, and if you really want to cheese it, you can just put Determined on. Follow on YouTube, just so you realize our Twitch. Oh, welcome over, Ultraman. Yeah, I do stream on both. I'm greedy. Very, very greedy.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya.
Backpack.
I'm all that's left on our team.
Niche chest mask. Niche chest mask. How you doing today, anyway, Hunter?
Get the White House note connected to the national network, but before I can get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Just try. I dare you. Time to die.
Greedy, no. Smart, yes. One or the other. Hope you're doing just fine. Just say I loved your last video. 60% chance. Yeah, 60% chance is the crit cat Slumdog. Thank you very much, Sinner. That was honestly like I'm trying to like rub it and I'll be like, oh look at me, I did work on a video. Like I'm so glad it's kind of like over because it was I really enjoyed the process of making it, but at the same time it was hard. I've never done a video like that before, and it was very much well worth the payoff. Thoroughly enjoyed making it, but at the same time, very glad it's also over.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Just lost my stack. Hopefully golden bullet can carry. Need to aim about there. Links deactivated. They are. Can't change it though. I'll have a look into it, Hunter. I'm still not too sure on how Twitch works. I've got a lot more experience with YouTube, obviously. So I still need to look into all the moderation settings and whatnot. I need to sort out the ad roll as well. I want to get ads set up to be every 30 minutes rather than get ads of death at the start. Ads of death at the start is kind of not a good thing. Yeah, Toasty should be able to post links, he says. Muddy, thank you very much for the follow.
Sprinkler system detected.
Trigger the sprinklers. They should be able to put out the flames.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Hey there, Shocky.
Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Was this coming a video essayist? Possible. I do like some good informative long form videos. I do like them. I like the main videos I actually watch. They're kind of like a little bit inspirational for me. So yeah, videos for a while and a sub last night. Oh, thank you very much, sub dog. I'm hoping they're helping you out. It's amazing the difference just putting one directive on has actually made. I got one drop last time. I've had like 4 already in this run.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
It's hot tub stream, mate. I did say I'd do a hot tub stream, but the wife said no. But I very much doubt I'm going to get into the whole body paint Twitch meta thing. Oh yeah, I can't pick up ammo because I've got it turned off. More than love over it. Hulk, Jesus Christ, buddy, you're starting as
I
well.
don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming. It's not safe.
Yeah, morning to you. Normally people say morning before throwing money at something. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but thank you very much. Hell of a morning already, guys. Jesus Christ. Got Hunter bullying me on Twitch. Hulk bullying me on bloody YouTube. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I looked over this way. You coming out anytime soon, buddy? You know you want to.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Hunter's Fury build? Yeah, head Hunter's Fury. Seriously, my guy? Regulus is OP? It is indeed. However, it's kind of like a measured OP. It's not just like OP for the sake of being OP, kind of like Ouroboros. You actually need to like, to make, I mean, it's still like one of the highest DPS weapons regardless. But to make full use of it, you need to be able to hit those headshots. Or you die, like that.
Agent deceased.
Where can I find individual game stats, such as total kills by weapon, etc.? Ubisoft Direct used to provide that, but I can't find them anywhere. I believe those sorts of stats, if you go to your login screen and just watch, there's like little pop-ups, but the pop-ups themselves are random. And yeah, like I remember seeing at one time like how many crates have I climbed over, and it's just sort of like, that's a very useless stat for me to learn.
But I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me.
What's the backpack? I'm just using the gift.
Mad. You have
But yeah, I used the very basic version, which is just chain killer and then a backpack with headshot and vigilance. So Habsburg or Prov, you don't need the gift. I was lucky to get this one. But there are many variations of it. Memento with chain killer, or a D&H chest with headhunter. Depending on a variety of different ways in which you yourself wish to play. Yeah, not a problem, guys. Bro says no need, don't need the gift, but recommends Habsburg. No, I'm recommending a backpack that has headshot damage, which is Providence, the gift, or Habsburg. Or Memento if you wanted to go that route. Dude, what are you doing? Fucking dancing. To the next update. I hope it goes well. I'm fucking terrified. No banner, only Hulk. Yes, we don't like banner over here. Banner is puny. Puny banner. Oh, that's it. Boss was a bit sketch. Backpack! There's always a backpack. Fuck it, Hulk! Jesus Christ, man. What is... Some of you people are crazy, you know that, right? Scariest thing to happen to them too? Yeah, it's gonna be terrifying.
You hadn't have shown up when you did. I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
Cup of coffee. Trying to cut down on the coffee. I tend to live in it.
Restore the shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Takes one to know one, it does indeed. Why does my goal thingy not move? I have no idea. I don't know if I actually have the goals set up on Twitch. Manage goals. And then... Need to do it manually? No. I just... There you are. Just trying to actually... How do I want to set this up? Sub points, new subs, total subs. They are. I do need channel point rewards, yes. Was running Tidal Basin last night and had to restart the whole mission because the first Warhound convoy glitched out and disappeared off the map into the air. Craziest bug you've seen. That's a new one. Bugos. Well, health is good for the Hunter's Fury Clut. What I'm actually imagining, because one of the new brand set, one piece is 10% armor on kill, two pieces 60% health. Right? It's going to be difficult to manage the crit, but run the 2-piece here. That's 30% armor on kill with Hunter's Fury, 100% health on kill, and your health is, I think it's like 526k. That's pretty survivable. And especially if you've got Ouroboros, that's like the laziest, cheesiest build going. Camp White Oak, climbed a wall, froze on top, had to kill the dog twice. Jesus Christ, man. Will the M700 more damage than White Death on TU20? As long as they keep the changes, yes. M700 is becoming the new go-to. For MMR builds, at least. I know why I cannot subscribe monthly. It's because I want Apple and you have to have a link for it. That's what GC had to do. Mate, you've lost me. This is one of the reasons why I fucking hate Apple.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to
Like,
repair
all the people that are like, oh, look, Apple versus Android, and they meme on it. It's just like, probably 98% of, like, the civilian working world is on Android. So you're literally cucking yourself by being on Apple, for a start. If you're going to go down the professional route, like music and video editing, absolutely, Apple. But again, that's not really the best way to do it. Like, there's always another option. Kind of sad when you think about it, Story of White Death. You mean the OG sniper? Hey Ziva, yeah, Hunter coming in being an absolute friggin' demon. I have like my sub thing up. I hit affiliate this morning. Or they finally accepted my affiliate thing this morning, and then Hunter comes along and goes, ugh. We're going to sub through mobile and Twitch anyway. The sub is literally 25% more expensive because Apple, Google takes a cut. Don't know how it is for YouTube. I don't actually know either. Although YouTube is owned by Google, so I kind of feel like, yeah. Congrats. Thank you very much, Ziva. It's been quite a bit of fun. Chose Apple because got tired of Google and wanted to log into every single time. If it's a Google-owned website.
You know that bitch hiding from us was that Roosevelt Island. Deal to get an evac.
Of course. Sucks to be this bad at aiming. Why do I fat finger so much? I have no idea.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Probably because I'm trying to like overexert myself in trying to look somewhat okay at playing this game, while also trying to read what you guys are saying, and having two separate chats is pretty annoying. There we go. I'm not ignoring you. Why small shield with pistol? Because sometimes I like to use the shotgun. I'm also not running Memento to get the skill tier. Weakling. Can't help it. Oh. Division 2 with how kind of not so good the White Death will be. I mean, it's still going to be a good MMR. They're not changing it. So it's not like it's going to be bad. There's just going to be better options.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Interesting. I literally shot him directly in the head and nothing. Your videos are really good. It's easier to play when I'm not trying to read what people are saying, I will admit, but I'm still not that good.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node.
Get good? I'm trying, Hunter. I am trying.
Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
It's on my to-do list, I promise. I've also only had one coffee today, so my hand's shaking. I'm joking, I'm not that bad. Yeah, just remember Marsh chest knees. I'm aware. I'm aware.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she got a deal to get a new back.
Vital signs critical.
It's that area there that I really hate, because if you can't get to that door quick enough, you get like 5 LMG gunners that just absolutely ruin your day.
Agent
Interesting. Did I still have a headhunter stack from dying? Keeps giving me backpacks. It's just backpack. Fucking Hulk, come on, man. You're gonna give me a hernia. Firewall buff saved me there. It did indeed. Jesus Christ, Hulk. Thank you so much, man.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. She got a deal to get a new back.
Let's have to support each other. I'm not supporting you.
Division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, repair and haste. Oi, snuff out of you.
Bullet. Online computer.
There's no donate link.
Great. You can use the computer to
I do have a PayPal, but I don't know how to link it, and I don't know what information is shown, so I'm kind of skeptical.
Established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Content is the Mr. Thank you very much.
Maya,
What am I grinding for?
we couldn't get the
Knees, chest, and mask with crit chance, crit damage, 511.
connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
You can link it in your bar. Yeah, I know, but I don't know what link. And also what information that link shows. I just don't know. Because annoyingly, it's one of those things of, if I look at my own link, it takes me to my own friggin' profile with all of my information on it. I'd rather not tell people where I live. What's going to happen to 511? Nothing's happening to 511. We are doing a meme run of we're going to try and complete the incursion while only wearing 511 builds. That second shot, 100% hit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Streamlabs tips. I don't know how to set up Streamlabs. I've tried, and despite Hutchler telling me it's designed so that 5-year-olds could use it, there was like 9 million options just for me to add a donate button, and it was really pissing me off. You guys are insane? No, we're not. Just trying to do shit.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sid,
Hey,
just try to
that's a question. Oh, hold on. Someone's at my door. Repairs and repair skills, it's basically the same thing. No, they multiply together. Repair skills is additive with it because they're two separate stats. They will multiply. Yeah, the postman. A very old, grumpy postman.
Extreme heat signature. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Received. Golden bullet. Hostile has full golden bullet.
We gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Yeah, it's just a postman. It's my wife's birthday tomorrow, so someone has given my wife a present. Not sure what it is. I think it's from either her parents or my parents. At a disadvantage of playing with one hand, are you strikers? You strike a drone as a distraction and the reinforcing.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Happy birthday, Jenny. I'll let her know when she's back, Hunter. She's away on a course at the moment. Hey, mine's on Saturday. Come on, Maya. I believe in you, Maya. I believe in you. You can do it, Maya.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming!
Oh my god, stop dancing! Not a fucking cha-cha, dude.
Vital signs critical.
Diamonds worth farming weekly? I don't think so. I don't think I've done many of them. Most people actually just do them to get the spawn point, because you can fast travel to them. So it's just like an extra area to spawn to and from, or fast travel to and from. Like, if you end up doing like open world speed farming, you should always go on the person's game who has all of the spawn points unlocked, including the special assignments, because you can just get around the map quicker. I needed a stack. I mean, I won't argue about the exotic. Oh, it's done. That'll do for now. Let's say the extra spawn travel point, yeah. Like, since he's here, Hunter's actually, like, if Hunter's doing open world farming and he joins you, or for whatever reason, and you don't have all of the special assignments unlocked, he gets very, very upset about it. he's always like, what the heck?
We can restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya.
I think I've got a few of them on this. Like, I've not done all of them. I've got a few. But yeah, Hunter doesn't like it when you don't have these unlocked, because you can fast travel to these. As so. Because I've not done this one, I can't fast travel to it. Fast travel, fast travel. Hunter plays this game? On occasion. I see him in Monster Hunter more often than not. I'll be sat there editing a video, and I'm like, kind of bored of this. I want to do something else. And I see Hunter, SSF4, is playing Monster Hunter World. And I'm like, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, should I? Right, so that's potentially mask done. Actually, let's see if we can... no, I'll figure it out in a bit. But yeah, Hunter just doesn't like it when you don't have all the fast travel things open. It's perfectly reasonable, to be fair, because at the time it was all about the convoys. There's none on the map at the moment. So being able to, like, scoot around to get to all the convoys, like, yeah, it was genuinely a benefit. Monster Hunter stream once a month with Hunter. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair
Right, so we've got Mask. Potentially we got Mask. Mask is off the list, but can improve.
But proceed with caution.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna Where's headshot? There. Mask. Backpack.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Did they give the convoys original XP back? No, they didn't. I'm saying like back in the day when it used to be all about the convoy farm.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
I mean, you say a while ago they got nerfed. It wasn't a while ago, was it? It's quite recent, I think. If memory serves. Sent your wife unsolicited dick pics as a B-Day present. We'll put them in the micro photo album. To zoom in quite a bit. There we are. How you doing, Hutchler? Hope your day is going well. I'm farming 511 to do our 511 meme run for the incursion, which is, you know, absolutely 10 out of 10. Also get some of my aim practice in.
Serious problem detected.
I'm good. Got COVID for what feels like the millionth time, but we move on. Which division was crossplay? I actually don't think it should be crossplay. And unlucky Hutchler. You work from home, so it's not too bad, right? Actually, no, I suppose working from home would make it worse because it means you can't get time off work. New video is insane. Thank you so much, man. I'm actually like... I've got dual emotions about it. I'm really happy and proud of it. Like, it was a lot of hard work and effort, but like at the same time, it's just sort of like... It's one video, and that was a lot of hard work and effort. Like, what the fuck?
With their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Oh yeah, cross progression I feel like would be a good idea, but not cross play.
Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
I think cross play would just open up
I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the note back online.
so many issues,
Equipment that will get the White House note connected.
mostly just because of PvP,
Get back.
and we all know what I'm alluding to here.
You gotta get me out of here.
I've had COVID twice. Gave me permanent lung damage. Hope you feel better. Oh, Jesus Christ, man, that sucks. Here, boy. Literally your 10th time. I mean, okay, there's going to be some areas where crossplay is going to be of benefit, but like I feel like the overall issue is just going to be a lot of PvP players getting upset over anything, really. And it goes both ways. Like the aim assist argument, and then you've got like the ability to potentially aim more efficiently with mouse and keyboard, which I won't lie, I don't completely agree with. I feel like it's easier to adjust to mouse and keyboard aiming, but I don't feel like mouse and keyboard aiming is just overall better. If you look at a lot of like competitive esports scenes for shooters, they all use controller. Of course. Why are you going that way?
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Crossplay also has implications on real-world trading, game economics, etc. Yes, it does. Yeah.
Help is on the way.
Good afternoon to you. Can the 511 meme be more memey than your... I have no idea, Malcolm. I have no idea. Oh, that's a good idea. Toasty check gems for... Alright, the epicness of Hunter. See, it's higher on mouse and keyboard, but the skill gap isn't... Yeah, I would agree with that.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
Okay, I shot this. That was a fucking aimbot shot.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
I avoid the dark zone at all costs. Likewise. Well, not all costs. I occasionally go there for like a... what's it called? Exotic component run. I've not been looking at drops because I'm a special case. Get on this run through. Can't even walk through doors today. I am top tier human being. So, Hutchler, when me, you, and Toasty and one other doing the 5 legendary mission speedrun thing?
I have to move. Someone's trying to break
No,
in.
you fucker. Back to school because I'm a controller player. Why is Hutchler watching on YouTube? Oh my god. The actual, like, the hardware, I don't know the words for it. The actual, like, the hardware and the mechanics and the programming and bloody blah for the whole streaming platform is actually genuinely superior on YouTube,
What I did to make them so mad.
by the way.
You have to stop them.
YouTube holds more bandwidth, bloody blah. Yeah, it's just... The infrastructure, that's the word I'm looking for. The infrastructure for streaming is better on YouTube. I told you, I spoke to you about this not too long ago, Toasty. It's not like speed running all 5 individual, it's all 5 and the final time is what matters. So the actual idea of it is, although to do it fast, you actually kind of need to do it in a casual manner, because if you get to the 3rd legendary and you wipe, you start again. It's literally... Not gonna lie. Should I go to Twitch? You can if you want. It's up to you. So yeah, because you've got to do it in a lot more of a casual nature, that's so much more up my street. Silo! That just nuked my stack, didn't it? Oh, another 511 backpack. Was the console speedrun? The aim assist I noticed would make crossplay quite unfair. I don't know, because you got to, although like aim assist is very helpful, you've got to remember as well that the ability to literally snap between targets is so much easier and cleaner to do on PC.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist.
I mean, this is my mouse. Like, you can't do this on. You can't do that on console. And that's literally me just doing this. I don't think we got anything for that, did we? Alright, we're going to give that farming a rest. I mean, if you want to use aim assist, I mean, it's your game. It's how you're playing. It's entirely
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
up to you. I just feel like if
Hostile completed.
crossplay were to exist, especially because of PvP, it would just cause more problems than it's worth it.
Golden bullet.
I mean, I kind of have a decent-ish mask. I mean, it will work. Not sure if it's going to be the overall best way to go, but for now it's going to work. So I can always use fuck you in particular, I suppose.
Crazy fuck in this fucker. Fuckers all over me.
You done now? What's the best way to farm blueprints? What blueprints are we talking about? If you're talking about the like the generic blueprints that you normally find throughout gameplay, that would be control points, either level 4, level 3, or level 4. That's challenging or heroic. I don't know if it's still a thing, but when I went through and farmed all of the blueprints, only some of them could drop from level 4. You could farm the majority on level 3, but like there would be a few that you would have to go on to heroic to actually do. If we're talking named blueprints, countdown, not countdown, descent. Attachments and guns, control points. That's like the only real place to actually get them. These things with either level 4, you can hopefully see that level 4 or 3. So that's challenging or heroic. It's like the only place they actually really drop. Pentagon, Roosevelt. Some side missions do drop them, yeah. But you can typically get all of them from just doing control points. NMGs is in DARPA, got negotiators over there. Habsburg is there. Skin attachments, that's going to be fun to do. That's the one thing I am actually looking forward to in the new update. Still missing 100 blueprints? Do you mean from the bench? Aim assist regularly. It does not assist with headshots at all. Yeah, back then, like, you had to, but I think it changed. But from the bench, okay, if the control points have stopped giving you blueprints, then it's still telling you need 100 blueprints. Wrong one. You can tell I use this one a lot. Like, up here. This is what you're referring to. Then it will be descent blueprints. What? Really? Why? I know a few people that have started afterwards, and they have all the blueprints for like the attachments and whatnot, and they still have like a bunch of side missions left. Descent blueprints. Also, make sure you check her, because if you've got over 100, I get the impression you've not been collecting or getting your exotic blueprints. Not every exotic has. Some exotics will just automatically update with blueprint, but some that you will have to get from her. But if you're missing over 100, you shouldn't be over 100. I mean, it will all be descent then. All of it. Pentagon, West DC. What we got? Roosevelt, Potomac. Like on IKEA on one of his new accounts, because he's got a, well, not recent, but he got a new account after the change, just to show his side mission farm, well, bounty farm without doing side missions. He's got all the blueprints, but in order to do his particular farm on how he does it, he has done 0 side missions because you can't do the side missions. Can't get it from Legacy Cash? Unfortunately not. Oh, there's a chunga there.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Agent received a golden bullet. Vital signs critical.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane. No
Happens to bounties if you do public execution but don't grab the bounty after it. Do they go to... they don't. They just... After a while, they just despawn.
Because Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
If I boosted past the original content, did I miss out on some blueprints? No, if you boost past it, I think it automatically gives you those blueprints.
Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl?
Which are the blueprints you see when you actually get to Warlords of New York. If you actually go into your, like, attachments list and whatnot, you should see a bunch of blueprints there. I don't know if it's all of them, but there's a good chunk of them.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile has full golden bullet.
I hate outcasts. All they do is just randomly blow up for no particular reason whatsoever. Getting something to eat, be right back. Not a problem, man. Why are you back there?
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wind, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Yeah, I think it's only the blueprints on the side missions, so you'll still need to do the control point farming to get the remainder. I believe, anyway. Fucking music has stopped again. Let me guess. Audio track not available. But weirdly, if I press play... Fuck me. Weird that.
You're coming up on a burn pit.
Audio goes... brrr. Yep. Sound the gun so satisfying? Hey, Frozen in Darkness, how's it going? Yes, Hunter's Fury, Unstoppable and Obliterate. Purchase the account shared from Blueprint, lady. Yeah, you can also do it that way. That's a spicy meatball. Of course, there's one gimp on a minigun. Going well on my end? Awesome. Why were you crawling like a child? SHD 1600 might roll a new tune for Mats. It's a good plan. Mats are always needed. Appreciate the heads up, not a problem. Who's burning? You? Okay. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh, she's gonna run away like a little girl. Secure area? Where did you guys come from? Oh, one of their support units. Gonna head out. It's about time. Alright, Toasty, have a good day, man. Hopefully your stream goes well. Thank you very much for sticking around. Give yourself a fucking shout out as well, you donut. Des put in the health cap on the watch. The health cap is because how do I word this? people are dumb and fucking cheat. So you end up with people that have like 9 billion frigging health, and they don't know how to fix it. So rather than fix it, they basically just capped rewarding the player, essentially. Just because, again, PvP players moaned. Shock. Always worth to have 4 characters, 3 exotics every week. I go for 3 and I use the 4th one as a mule. Been trying to understand the crafting of this game. It's not that difficult. The hardest part, from what I've seen of a lot of people, including the you know, the standard YouTubers of like, oh my god, my build is amazing, is understanding that if it doesn't make sense, it's not worth it. Just because you can make something work doesn't mean it's actually worth it. If only some guy had a guide on, called Hutchler had a guide on crafting. Yes, indeed. But I think he doesn't mean so much crafting. I think he means more like theory crafting of builds rather than... Because he says build crafting, Hutchler. Yeah, like at the moment, I'm farming for 6-piece 511. We're doing it for the memes, okay? I don't actually think I have a 511 piece on me. But essentially, the brand sets, which are the yellow ones, only go up to 3. Hey, Charles. So if we're doing 6-piece, we're basically getting nothing for it. We're literally just doing it for the memes. It's funny, bloody, bloody, blah. Yeah, it's more about understanding how to put certain pieces and tags together. I struggle with that. There's 2 types of DPS builds. There's crit and there's headshot. If you're going for crit, you want crit chance and crit damage. If you're going for headshot, ideally, you would want handling and headshot. That being said, there are some absolute weirdos out there. Works perfectly fine. It does work out to more damage that go for crit chance and headshot. Just because you will natively have a certain amount of crit damage on your build anyway. I think it's like 45%. And once you start building into a few bits and bobs, you can get to like 70. It's not the most amazing amount, but obviously getting headshots with crits is more powerful than just normal headshots. And you'll still be getting the same amount of headshot damage anyway. So DPS builds are probably the easiest to deal with. It's just crit or headshot. And from here, you're able to just make a somewhat easy choice because you've got, obviously, 1-piece Cheska, crit chance, 1-piece Grupo, crit damage. And then you can either go for high end and just fit around how you want to work it. Or you can go for kind of like a weird mix between the two. Of this has obviously got like headshot, crit chance, crit damage. This is obviously more headshot orientated, another crit damage per piece, and then Foxes, just because that comes with the damage to targets out of cover, which hopefully you should notice that the vast majority of builds will have damage to targets out of cover on the weapons, etc, etc. So that's like the easiest way to understand like the DPS side of things. After that, you start entering kind of more nuanced builds. Healers, CC, etc, etc. These do have their own variations on best in slot. But you can, there's a lot more sort of, I would argue, a lot more experimenting and craziness that you can do with those sorts of things. Tycho, how's it going, buddy? Interesting. Oh, okay.
Agent down.
Hey, Lewis. Dango. How's it going? The new tinkering. I don't see the point in the new tinkering station, but then at the same time, I'm very much into the end game. So the point of where this huge boost to quality of life and this huge change, I'm past the point of where that's actually going to be of any benefit to me whatsoever. So I can't give an opinion on that. All I know is I'm still going to be going back to the White House to do all of my stuff, because that's, to me, I'm a bit longer in the tooth, I suppose you could say. Old. So to me, with games like this, when you want to edit your build and blah 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 blah, you always go back to your home base, because that's what we've always done. So to me, there's going to be no real change. I can't really give an opinion on it, because I imagine those that are going to get the most benefit from it are going to be the newer players. So I can see it being a nice help to and for them, but to me it basically does nothing. My first build, high end, crit headshot. I mean, don't get me wrong, crit headshots are good, but you need to be able to hit your headshots. It's all about new players, I guess? Probably, yeah. To be thorough as opposed to doing things quickly. It's a bit of both, really. It's just, I'm a creature of habit. To make it easier all round, especially for new players. I don't think it does make it easier, though. Especially considering, right, it's a 5-year-old game. I've been playing this game for 5 years. I played it day one, week one when it came out. Played through the alpha, played through the beta. I am very much used to how the recal and optimization stuff currently works. Suddenly changing that doesn't make it easier. It doesn't matter if it actually is an easier way to do it, because they've suddenly changed it. It was confusing, obnoxious, and testing it throughout the PTS, I actively hated it because it was just so different. Yeah, as such as it's a weird choice to implement now, but we're not exactly against it. The main thing that I actively hated, and it's just because, again, creature of habit, this is how I do it. I've had a few people moan at me afterwards being like, oh, you do it this way, bloody, bloody, blah. It's going to have to be a new thing that I'm going to have to learn. But during the PTS, when I was trying to like just alter and change things and test things, bloody, bloody, blah. One, it took me a minute to realise that essentially this didn't actually change. All that's changed is, I think it was optimization and recalibration were just lumped into one and put under tinkering. But I would go into like optimization, but okay, I want to change my chest piece. As you can see now, the chest piece that shows up immediately is the one I have equipped. During this tinkering thing, that wasn't the case. I had to scroll through everything. Through all of the chests that I have on me and in my chest, my stash, to find the one I had equipped. And to me, that was like, it's not only shit, but kind of toxic. And it was really, really annoying me. Then people were telling me, oh, the way you got to do it is you go into your inventory, highlight the chest you want, and then activate tinkering from here. And I'm just like, well, why would I do that when this... So many less button presses and so much quicker for me to do. Like, that was just immediate. Now I've got to go. It just seemed really stupid to do it. Never. But yeah, it's just readjusting, teaching old dog new tricks, all of that kind of thing. But yeah. So many agents are going to get killed in their menus mid-tinkering. But yeah, it is. Yeah, I personally don't get it. If it's a huge boon to new players, then great, power to them. But for me, it's going to change nothing. I'm still going to do it the way I've always done it. It's not going to change a damn thing. For me, at least. But then, at the same time, it's not for me. Which is perfectly fine. Besides, I think like the new tinkering system is probably the least discussed talking point about Project Resolve. A live test for that Division 3. They've not even started Division 3 yet. If you look at their accounting projects as well as their job listings, all stuff that you can track online, they've not even started Division 3. By the looks of it, the only thing that they have for Division 3 is quite literally I can show this quite easily. By the looks of it, all they've done for Division 3 is they've gone where's the text? Oh, I've got caps lock on. Make it green. Can we make it nice and thick? That's literally it. That's all they've done for Division 3. So far. There's no job listings. There's no accounting budget for it. They've confirmed who's going to be heading it up, but they don't have a team for it. They're still working on the Star Wars game. Yeah. This is literally, for all the hype that there is for Division 3, in terms of how the game is going, that's what we've got for it. That is literally it. So, as much as I'm excited for Division 3, at the same time, I don't see the point in even starting a conversation about it, because literally the only information we have is Division 3 confirmed. That's it. They want to do Division 3. It might not fucking... Hulk, stop throwing money at me. Stop it. Bad Hulk. Thank you so much, dude. As well as, like, we've already had Ghost Recon confirmed. And Ubisoft, well, massive, like, outsourcing a lot of their stats, etc., and projects to other things. Not sure if anyone played Ghost Recon Breakpoint, but half of that game, especially the robot AI and how the robot mechanics work, was outsourced to Ubisoft Budapest, which we might also know from the Incursion, as well as some of the raids. We do already, there's been snippets of information for a new Ghost Recon game, which will most likely be taking up quite a lot of Ubisoft Budapest time. So maybe even after, like, they've confirmed after Star Wars, they'll start working on it. But maybe we actually won't even see Division 3 till after Ghost Recon. And considering Ghost Recon isn't publicly announced yet, there's a job listing for it, and there's a few other bits of information that tells us that there's a new Ghost Recon game in the works. Maybe we're not going to get it. Maybe Ghost Recon doesn't come out for another 2 years. At which point, that's going to delay Division 2 for another 2 years. And considering as well the development process for Division 2 itself individually was like a 3.5, 4 year project. So like even then, I'd say at minimum, don't expect Division 3 for, I'd say 5 years, 4 to 5 years, easy. It's going to be at 3 minimum. I'd say 3 would be, if it comes out in 3 years, I'm not going to buy it. Because it will be a fucking buggy mess. A horrible buggy mess. Big question, new Ghost Recon more like Wildlands or Breakpoint? We don't know. I'm actually kind of hoping they take the good points from Wildlands and the good points from Breakpoint and smash them together. So we've got a 10-year plan for Division 2. I think we've got we've got year 3 plan. I think they're going to push for a year 4, and then I think the final year will then just be finalising, and then it's going to be move on. So I think we've got 2 more years of content, 1 year of polishing and blah. Maybe with some extra additions and stuff, but nothing major. But I can't really see. I don't think we've got like a 5-year plan for Division. I think we've got like a 2-year plan for Division. I would argue. But again, speculation. I'm not in the know. I'm not in ETF. I know some ETF members, but they're limited on what they can tell me. And a lot of what they do tell me is in confidence. There's a lot of secrets. But yeah, I don't know. I'm always amazed how many times, like, as someone who's trying to be a content creator, people are like, oh yeah, use your, like, content creator powers and, like, XYZ to influence the devs. And I'm like, mate, I couldn't even influence what Yannick has for fucking breakfast, and you want me to tell him how to make his own game? This March, thinks Division 3 is going to be... That's just crazy. Hey, Canna Cowboy! I hate this area because they can shoot through plants, but you can't. Yeah, some people are just crazy. Like, Division 3 this March? No, mate. No, not even close. Since any exotic weapon's attribute can be changed, any recon or reconfigurable on exotic gear? I don't think so. Although that would be interesting. That would be interesting, because if you could... all this thing needs is a crit chance roll. Best mask in the game. Best mask. All that needs is a crit chance roll. Done. Breakpoint was destroyed because the devs... No, because from the start, this is the... I don't get this argument. I mean, you're possibly not wrong because that's how people perceive it, but from the start of the game, it asks you, do you want gear score or not? And if you press no... none of that even makes sense at that point. I have gear score on because I want to do the raids. Because I don't agree with it, but in order to do the raids, you need to have gear score on. But if you don't turn gear score on, it's any other tactical shooter. If you have gear score on, it's a little bit more looty with stats and rolls, but not massively. Nowhere to the point of Division 2. I mean, you could almost argue that in Breakpoint, the overall performance of the gear and the roll is null and void. Doesn't do or change anything.
That's the target agent.
Alright, let me catch up. I've missed a lot. Alright, we'll start with Twitch. To be fair, it was the only person in the chat anyway. Fair one. There's a reveal that they... what they have when they have something already to... Yes, I mean, there's no point, like, speculating, because, like I said, at the moment, we just don't know. We have a little tick box that says Division 2, yes or no, and they've ticked yes. Division 2, Division 3. Like, we just don't know. I mean, for once, they were very clear that with their announcement of Division 3, and that they have already selected... Yeah, they've selected the creative director. Hi, Dodd. I think it will come in 2028 when the new console comes. Rumours of Microsoft say new Xbox in 2028, so they have 4 years to make it. Possible. That's actually a good point. That's actually a pretty good point. Right, over to YouTube. They continue to add... Would it have been better if they continue to add stuff to it? Whoa, hold on. I need to scrub a little bit here. Phenom! Hey, bud. How's it going? I mean, they have added a lot of stuff to it. I mean, I've gone back to Breakpoint recently. There's... like, when we got it, when Breakpoint came out, it was the base campaign. That was literally it. But then they added, essentially, Amber Sky, which is a similar size... but it's an entirely new campaign. Then they added the Terminator one, which is a bit smaller, but it's essentially a brand new campaign. Then Episode 2, which is even bigger than the base campaign. Then Episode 3, which is even bigger than that. And then they added Conquest Motherland, which is huge. So essentially, for the price of one game, you've got 6 pretty large campaigns, as well as a raiding system. It is a ridiculously big game. I think there's more than enough content in there. More than enough. It's pretty huge. And then depending on how your difficulty is set, it could take you anything from like 2 days to complete a campaign to weeks, depending on how you've got it set. So I think there's more than enough content in there. But it's just going to be dependent on how you yourself play. Movement Breakpoint. I actually thought the movement in Breakpoint was terrible. Main reason being is the sliding mechanic. Like, you'd walk towards a slope like this, and your character would go and slide down. It was horrible. Like, it's gotten me killed so many times because you're shooting an enemy, like walking towards them, you get to a slope and your character goes and you're still being shot. So I thought the movement, the overall movement, and the stamina in Breakpoint. I'm an elite special forces soldier. Watch me sprint. Fuck off. Fuck off. Got a walking stick and I could sprint more than that. Do one. Really hate it. Really hate when they do that. I do like being able to clear the entire base without being detected. The TAC 50 is great. Yes, yeah. Easier to dodge and move around with mouse than on controller. Not true. Especially in Division. Especially in Division. So it all depends on what you're used to, your tactile capabilities, as well as just, are you actually pushing yourself? Are you driving yourself to actively be better at the game? Or are you just running around on easy? Because if you're just running around on easy, then you're not going to actually improve or progress. I mean, the whole mouse versus keyboard thing, I mean, obviously it's going to be game dependent. As someone who physically, because their hands are fucked, physically can't grip a controller, I played Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Life of P, a few other things, all with mouse and keyboard. And honestly, playing those sorts of games on mouse and keyboard is an entirely new difficulty setting altogether. Just because the port is so poorly optimized. On controller, they are so easy. So easy. Like, well, easier. And they are very, like, mobility-wise infused games. Like, all of the top players for these sorts of games use a controller. All of them. Look at competitive Call of Duty. They're not allowed to use keyboard, mouse and keyboard, because you can macro it, for one, easier. But two, within the professional setting, players that use a controller tend to beat players that use mouse and keyboard because the aim assist is that damn strong. So they are now all use controller. If we're going to look at the at Breakpoint, I believe one of the best teams to do the speed running of with Breakpoint. One of them is on PC, but the other three are all on console and use controller. If we look at just Division in general, the overall performance difference at the top end, which is where you really want to be looking to draw a comparison for this. You don't want to be looking at casual players because, like, they've got nothing to compare to. If you want to be looking at, like, the stats for these, you need to be looking at realistically at the top end. The difference between controller and PC works out to like 1.2 seconds in favour of PC. But then, even then, there are certain areas, I mean, Dark Hours. The fastest time that Dark Hours has ever been completed is on Xbox.
Hostile control point.
What's the advantage Xbox has in Dark Hours over PC? There isn't one. Would you like to know what actually happened there? The players that were playing on Xbox just happened to be performing a little bit better than everyone else during this phase. That's literally it. Hey, Panda.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Like, the difference between keyboard and controller is just, for me, it's a very strange argument. Very strange argument. I fell in love with the M4 and the Carbine 7, but M4, yes. If you're referring to the police M4, yeah. Less stamina than me than in Breakpoint. Yeah, the stamina in Breakpoint is ridiculous. It's one of the reasons why I mostly have it turned off. See some crazy movements from controller and Division? Yeah, it's player. It's the general player. What effectively you're then comparing is the general player skill, the average player skill of Division 2 players on PC versus the average player skill of Division 2 players on console. And if you're going to draw that comparison, and I think, like, at this point, there'd be no point arguing against it. Because what you'd probably find is the average player skill on PC is just a little bit higher than those on console. But that's within PvE. If you then looked at the average player skill of PvP players, you'd probably find that the average player skill on console is a little bit higher than that on PC. And it's just because PC players within the Division 2 don't really play PvP. If we're going to play PvP, we're probably more likely to go to Call of Duty. Yes. Very in love with hunting for my perfect M4 right now. Good luck. I'm sure you'll get it. What's up, Dob? Want to run Scorpio instead of Oreo or set on Elmos? Oh, Scorpio's going to be a friggin' beast after the update, changing that to Detox. I'm terrible at DMs, I answered you back, fella. How big is Breakpoint's community on PC? Is it still thriving? I don't think it's that big, to be perfectly honest.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position.
PvP in Division 2 is odd. Builds work way different. They actually don't. It's more high-end orientated, but the only thing that's different is there's a new multiplier. That's literally it.
Received a golden bullet.
The mechanic and overall function of the build is the exact same. Unless, of course, the change to PvP states otherwise. I don't have it on me, but I don't actually know what it is now. But Tip of the Spear used to generate special ammo. Not special ammo, signature weapon ammo. In PvP, it generates grenades. So there's a slight difference there. But the overall effect of it and what it provides is the exact same. The difference between PvP and PvE is these multipliers down here. These. That's it. So we could actually put, if we go to my main, this is an L86 build. This is the DPS it does. I don't actually remember what build this is or what I was testing. But this is a build with the new L86 coming out. Okay, these are the stats. I've just copied them. And it does. Actually, I need to copy this in 2 parts because otherwise I'll bugger up the multiplier. Okay, and this gives us essentially just over 2 million base damage. If we put it into the PvP calc, put it in, gives us 81k. And it's just because in PvP, after this part has all been figured out, it then gets multiplied by the PvP multiplier. Farm name caches. There are items you'll never see if you don't go to the DZ. Well, that's the reason we farm caches. I don't think I've got one on me, but I've got loads of hollow men. I believe I've got a rock and roll somewhere. No, I don't think I do. I don't keep it on me. But I've got every DZ exclusive in the game, and I didn't farm them from DZ. Just did them from caches. Have you calculated Ouroboros versus Kingbreaker? I can do. What build are you wanting? Strikers? Typical. Came at the wrong time of the stream? No, you didn't. Still brown sets. We mostly actually craft Jarl for PvE players. We mostly craft it. Whenever an item of Jarl comes up in the clan vendor or just general vendor, we we buy an absolute crap ton to get the resources. And then we just, yeah.
You know that bitch hiding from us is that Roosevelt Island. I heard you got a deal to get.
Hostile is eliminating golden bullet.
Give me a sec and I will, Dude, 3 of them were directly in your head.
Serious trauma detected. Vital signs critical.
That'll do. That just went wrong from the start. Right. Leave myself there for a second. Come over to here. New tab. Division 2 builder. King. Ouroboros. Damage to targets out of cover. Damage to targets out of cover. Just do the standard strikers. Strikers. That's not strikers. Strikers. So the immediate problem is going to be that's at like 63 already. Alright, crit chance. Underbarrel needs to be the laser pointer. I'm not going to make use of flatline that much. Extra rounds. Probably get some more crit chance on the muzzle. Puts us to 42. So we only need crit chance. Crit chance. That puts us to 54, which is stable. Crit damage. We'll go for obliterate here. Just because it's not going to make that much difference. Alright, so we're at 129. So that's 1. 0.15, 0.15. We're on PvP, never mind. 1, 0.15, 0.15, 0.25. 29, which is equals 1.29 plus 0.25. Headshot for ARs is 0.75. We have no DTA, 0.1 detox, 0.2 there. Base damage of the 58765. And then it's 58765. And then this is equals, need to put cancel. That's strikers. That's flatline. And then equals 650 times 1.15 gives us 748. So 748, 748. And we are at 54 crit chance. 50. 54. 54. 46. That's headshot DPS of Kingbreaker at maximum striker stack. Hitting headshots 14.3 mil. Body shots is 10.1 mil. 4430. 0.15 there. 0.25. Headshot is 0.7. We got no DTA. 0.1 on DTARC. We have no amplifier. We just have strikers. No. What are you doing? One 688, 1688. I mean, already this is just so much stronger. Like, I've not even finished off the build, and it's doing 40 to 50% more, averaging 50% more. Admittedly, need to sort out the crit damage, so we'll come back over here. Like, we're massively over, so we can probably go crit damage. That brings us to 163. Come back over here. Equals 1.63 plus 0.25 for coyotes. And this isn't even at 6, 4, 6, 4. Yeah, we're doing like 50% more. Yeah. Does that tool calculate talent? That tool doesn't calculate talent, unfortunately. Wicked, yeah. Hold on. Slander, thank you so much for subscribing. For 6 months. Crazy fool. Thank you so much, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the tool doesn't calculate the talent, which is one of the reasons why I've learnt to do like the whole spreadsheet thing. Just because you, yeah. Didn't notice before? Fellstar! Oh my god. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription, man. Jesus Christ. When did I get affiliate partner? I got it this morning, Pyro. Nuts, 69 million. What? Congrats on the affiliate. Thank you very much, Fellstar. Oh, the wife is home with her. You have a present, I'm assuming from parents.
Probably your sister.
Well, yeah, sister, good point, yeah.
Feels exciting. You
Well, Pat.
shut the oven door.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm in trouble. What talent do we put on bosses to one-shot enemies on the D50? We actually use Optimist and we leave it on 1 bullet left. So yeah, we use Optimist and we empty the clip down to 1 magazine. And then empty the clip down to 1 magazine. Empty the magazine down to 1 bullet. And then, yeah, for maximum Unga Bunga. Are you cursed? Oh, you're on about... Oh, no, yeah. Think about doing a Heartbreaker build with high crit. I recommend this. If you can. Don't you need armor cores to get more damage? No. Detox or headshot? I think Detox is better, but to be honest, we're talking about a difference here in like 1 or 2%. Even if you do go for headshot, you're still going to one-shot bosses if you go down the proper mechanism to do that.
Assembled by hostile.
Stop wobbling. How you doing, Rise? Long time no see. You do for us, it's the least we can do. Thank you very much, Lander. Depends on role, job usually just slay. Good man, chilling you. Yeah, just trying to get some, get the old timing in. It's the wife's birthday tomorrow, so I wanted to get the stream fix out of the way real quick, and then, you know, spend some lovely time with the wife tomorrow. So I was planning on doing a pretty decent-ish long stream today.
Can I just read you this?
Yeah, sure.
It's just a part of my sister and blah blah blah. From the best gays you know. Natalie and Tim. Oh, I just like that one.
Interesting. Oh my god, I'm down bad. Now I'm stackless against the Chunga. I made that look easy. I made it look easy. Alright, God chat, I'm going to get back and stay and try and take out Kina today. Stay low, stay frosty, my friends. Alright, Slumdog, have a good day. Hopefully, Kina doesn't give you too much of trouble. If I may give you one piece of advice, technician, put a hive on the floor. Don't leave it there because he'll turn it into a stinger hive and fuck you, but yeah. Whenever I'm playing, my wife comes in and talks to me, I say, rogue agent detected. No, my wife is 100% not a rogue agent.
Yeah, I am. I'll kick your ass.
Yeah, fair one, good point.
Human remains detected. Identified as.
Just using it for right. Been using Reggie. Reggie is more powerful. For now. What we'll eventually be doing is removing aggro and then using a D50 with behind you on, because that absolutely outperforms Regulus to a lot. Yeah. For the moment, Regulus is like easily the strongest pistol. Like, it's not even a comparison, kind of, it's that strong. But when behind you comes out, yeah, behind you is going to be so powerful. But it's going to be relying on the aggro. So it might actually end up being a point of like 2 people now have to do it, but the damage increase is well going to be worth it. Well going to be worth it. Like, behind you is huge. Oh, thank you. Calic Cowboy, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry I missed that. Your name is really familiar. Pigeon sadly has to go. Best of luck, 511 grind, mask, chest and knees. Alright, man. Alright for deck. Have a good day. Thank you much for reminding me. I often forget what I'm doing in life. Don't remind me. Don't corner glitch behind you. Yeah, mate. Behind you is so powerful. Like, it's ridiculous. Let's get rid of you. Next door is this one. He had a premature detonation.
Agent received a gold
because he decided to do the stupid dancing, and I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. How I survived that, I'm not too sure. Let's get rid of you. I think it should be a PvE talent only. I think it should be toned down and only be usable on certain weapons.
Hostile assembling a good
Mate, those explodey boys along with shield break is so friggin' horrible. Right, for those that are into PvP, an L86 with behind you. Actually, I think, can I bring these stats back up on that PvP page?
incoming backup request.
That's it. And then I need to go times 0. That. Here's a fun one.
Oh, just quickly, if they start ripping that up, just let them.
Okay. Right. This is an EB build. Okay. I think I'm using Catharsis. No, I'm using Contractors, Foxes, Picaros, Cheska Grupo, and Coyote's Mask. All rolled to crit. Bloody, bloody, blah. Expertise 25, because I imagine that's going to be like the go-to thing in PvP. So we got 65% all weapon damage, 15, 15. Running Unbreakable, so we got no damage chest talent, as well as Adrenaline Rush. We end up with, at close range, 184 critical hit damage. Headshot, DTA, Detox, and obviously its Eagle Bearer doesn't have any damage bonuses. This is its DPS in PvP, 1.6 mil. This is another PvP build. All I've done is swap weapon, right? Ends up getting slightly more on the critical hit damage because of where we could re-roll. We actually end up rolling crit chance. It's an LMG, by the way, which is why we have Detox at 0.2, DTA at 0.8. Behind you as an amplifier. And this little multiplier at the end here, that's 0.6, is factoring in the person with tenacity, person with Evil Bearer having tenacity up. Still does like 20 to 16% more DPS. This weapon with behind you can out DPS an EB player while tenacity is active. If I remove tenacity, right, it's going to remove tenacity because fun. Does nearly double. Now, admittedly, this is assuming that the person with tenacity is being like shot from behind. They're not aiming back at you. But my point is, even if you have tenacity up and someone is running the fucking L86 with behind you on, you can have tenacity all you want, mate. They will still kill you in about a second and a half. STR85. No, it doesn't. Sadly. Sorry. What about the AK? Probably not, but then at the same time, like, it's just My point quite simply is this. L86 is going to decimate everything. L86 is so damaging now. With the new update, the new changes, L86 is just huge. Like, L86 is just going to ruin everything. It just does so much damage. So much damage. It's unreal how powerful L86 is going to be. Just remember to roll crit chance on the damn thing, by the way. Prophet of Gods, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, that was a bad shot. I was getting into the groove earlier and now I've lost it.
Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
No. Crit chance. If you've already got like enough crit, you can go for rate of fire. But on something like a striker's build, or if you're using something like along the lines of coyotes, it's not going to be as important, so you roll crit. In terms of stacking, rate of fire will be better for things like striker's build, but crit will still give you more. Yeah, basically it goes crit, rate of fire, damage to armor. Although I would argue damage to health, then damage to armor. Yeah, NPCs will just get flatlined before friggin' being suppressed, which is a huge thing. Jesus Christ, Landa! Oh my god. My first day being affiliate, and I'm like, Dilliot, what are you guys doing to me? Jesus Christ, Landa, thank you so much, man. Oh, you guys are awesome. Yo, you did it, congrats, yeah! It's weird, I can actually be affiliate without the banking info, so they're checking all my banking info now.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're
So
gonna
yeah,
stop coming after
congrats on affiliate.
me. I don't know what I did.
Thank you very much, Cali Cowboy. Your name is really familiar, like where are you from? You stream and shit as well, right? Like you are like beyond so familiar. Oh, I done got fucked up. I'm too busy being nosy.
Agent killed.
And I am live.
Oh yeah, you are a streamer. I thought so. Just I keep seeing your name and I'm like, that is so familiar. Like, where do I know you from? D50 speedrun on Legendary? I mean, just determined it, right?
I'm safe for now.
Headhunter's Fury with determined.
They're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make
Stream and watch a lot of others, mutual friends. That one. How are you finding the streaming environment? I enjoy it, have a lot of fun. I just get angry, but then I'm just a salty old man. So there are times like that where I'm like, oh my god, my aim is getting better. Oh, finally, I might be a real boy. And then I have those moments where I literally trace the line around the enemy's head before actually even hitting anything. Or I just die. It doesn't one-shot? It should do. Probably not like expertise 9000 like you'd put in everything that you have, Lewis. You probably just need more expertise, mate. I think I've heard of Cali Cowboy. He's a streamer. I was just sat here for ages like, this name rings a bell. Like, I know this name. I know. Like, I don't know. Yeah, just so familiar kind of thing.
Agent received a golden bullet. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Oh, of course.
Serious trauma detected.
It's on 24.
Killed.
Just wait till 25. I hate the explodey dudes. They run in like weird patterns and just run normally, you freak. Can't believe I'm stuck on this boss fight.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what
I had to kill you first. Skill issue.
You have to stop them.
I'm king skill issue. Okay, so I know. That didn't one shot. Oh, it's because I'm running Memento, isn't it? Okay, that was clearly a headshot. I feel like I'm being... What unicorns am I farming for? 511. We're doing a 511 meme run of the incursion pretty soon. I need 2 more pieces. It's gonna be fun. You're on Tidal. Why are you on Tidal? What's wrong with you? Oh, for fuck's sake. See, that one wasn't a headshot, and it counted as a headshot. I didn't get it sometimes. Should be this weekend, yeah. Should be this weekend. He says. Check on Maya. No, I want to... Another backpack. Stop giving me backpacks. Yeah, it should be this weekend. We will have to see. And we'll see how it goes. And we'll be doing some lovely, lovely meme runneroonies on Incursion, running only 511. Because we're a glutton for punishment. Is it next week supposed to be the return of New York edition? I have no idea. You did it for fun. You did it for fun. Yeah, I just put my dick in a blender and just spit on it. Why? For fun. Lewis, you're a monster. You know that, right? I feel like if Lewis was in an anime, he would be the like the you know, like some animes have that really, really like Master Roshi. Having demonstrated a cover and will be cool next week. Yeah, there is that. I kind of feel like some of them just don't need it though. Nemesis, Regulus. But yeah, I feel like Lewis, if you were in anime, you'd be like that crusty old guy, the unsuspecting old guy. That everyone's just like, he's just some old dude, leave him alone, he's fine. But then that one guy pisses you off and you go full steroid rage mode and then destroy half the planet. Hey, Nation. How's it going, buddy? What do you want, cat? I'm looking at you. You're literally ginger and adopted, okay? He's actually just slowly walking away now, like my feelings have been hurt. I can't be asked doing it again, it's just so tedious. What else have we got? We've done the manhunt. Manhunt's done. Project, that's Pentagon. Pentagon. Can I be bothered with the Pentagon? There was a new talent that's supposed to be better than measured. Oh, God. Yes, there is a new talent coming out that is better than measured. Because measured is fucking so awesome. Like, everyone should run. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not. Because someone will clip it and then be like, see? And no. I've got to be doubly careful now because I've got friggin' two sides of things going on. And I'm going to say something out of, like, pure sarcasm. Obliterate's getting a change from 5 to 10 seconds, right? Yes, it is. It's going to a 10-second timer, which is very good.
Golden bullet received. Detecting additional hostile contact. Seed detected. Vital signs critical.
I'm quite interested to see what they do actually change. Hopefully a lot. Because it's not good. Really not good. But we shall see. How many attempted to Slayer run take? 3? 2 or 3, I think. I met as a stream going, not too bad, Gold. How you doing, buddy? How did that hit me? Charm Gemini, how you doing? Got my first legendary solo done tonight. Oh, check you out. So I'm up and about, riding the high. How's it going? Gonna do Zoo with Bullet King to see how fast I can do it. What is wrong with you? Wait till the changes and then at least give Bullet King the crit chance it needs. Why did she have a male voice? But we're golden bullets, so it's not real. No, that's real. 100% that's real. She is a he hit. Don't start that. Oh my god. I'll get myself frigging cancelled in about 30 seconds. No. What do you mean no? It's the best thing to do. With your Bullet King, put frigging crit chance on it. And it becomes like the third best LMG. If you put crit chance on Bullet King, it becomes the third best LMG in the game. It goes Iron Lung, then L86 RPK, depending on how you want to look at it. And then Bullet King. Bullet King literally, by changing that from crit damage to crit chance, goes from being at the bottom to third. Like, do it. Promise you. 100%. I do it now. Good. Like, I'm actually going to be start to use Bullet King. Like, honestly. Because I can change that stupid roll to crit chance. It's not going to be as good as the L86 or Iron Lung, RPK. But it's still going to be very much worthwhile. Damn it. But it's Division 2 has come down to players using Bullet Queen. This is the meme, right? No. I promise you. Like, if you... On LMGs... I have this conversation so many times. On LMGs... Where is it? You either want rate of fire or crit chance. It's one of the reasons why I've got these two with their... This is re-rollable. Although I'm going to need a new one now because behind you. When Bullet the deck, when you can re-roll on exotics, their third attribute, re-rolling on Bullet King, its third attribute to crit chance, takes it from being the worst LMG to the third best. Bullet King, despite all the nonsensical hype that's currently about it, actually becomes really good. So, I will be playing around with it because it's actually going to be of benefit to someone like me who can't aim worth of shit. So having 1,000+ rounds where I don't need to reload. What ARs do you think would be better since at the moment most use FAL? No, not the FAL's pretty freaking terrible at the moment. At the moment, I mean, I do have a FAL here, but it's for the memes. At the moment, it's the top ARs are F2000 in third place. Okay, let's just do it from, it goes FAMAS, Elmo. Oh, I've got two of them. FAMAS, Elmo, F2000, Police M4. That's like your top four. Then it's going to change to F2000, FAMAS, G36, Elmo, depending. Yes, Sheppy, I did. It's the level of damage is let's just call it unreal and leave it there. Like, it's absolutely insane. New patch this week, the 6th, I believe.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
Of course you drop.
Hostiles detected. Access key detected. Hostile has full golden.
Yeah, I believe it's the 6th, or planned for the 6th. So 5 more days. Which should be interesting. Yeah, I'm most excited for the tinkering station. Some people are. It depends on the stage in which you're in the game, I feel like. We were having this conversation earlier. Like for someone like me, I really couldn't give less of a crap about the tinkering. I really could. It changes nothing. But I imagine for new players, it's going to be a pretty big deal. But again, yeah. They say they sadly have to delay the patch. I'm kind of hoping for that. Simply just because if they're delaying it, it means they're actually putting some decent thought into what they're going to be doing. Not so much just about the new content and the new talents and the new gear that's being added. Obviously, they did state that there are nearly 2,000 bugs in the game, and they're trying to fix a lot of them. So if they are delaying that, that means that they're potentially going to be fixing more bugs, which for me is the, like, don't get me wrong, new content, new shiny stuff, great, love it. However, I've been saying for ages, like, what's the point in adding in new content if the game is still buggy and performs suboptimally? Like, that's great, you're adding in this new stuff, but I can't play it because game runs like crap. I've said for ages that they should just, if anything, like, close the game down for a week and just patch it all, just fix it. Like, I'd be fine with that. I would rather wait for content to come out, knowing that when it does come out, the game actually works, than get new content on a game that barely works. So, I wouldn't mind them actually delaying, simply just because that means they're actually thinking about what it is they're going to be doing.
Access key. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Fixing something would be the new change for Division. Operation Health, yes, from what's it called? Rainbow Six. Like they just stopped updating the game and they went, right, we're just gonna balance, patch and fix everything. Which is what Division should have done years ago. The moment they announced that they're going to be coming back to the game and fixing and patching and releasing new content, for me, the first thing they should have done is, right, what is wrong with the game? Let's fix it. This way, because it's a brand new team, they could have learnt and adapted to the new code. Because at the moment, we're getting a lot of, on Tuesdays, the maintenance, like, oh yeah, downtime, 3 hours. Oh, something went wrong. It's going to be 5 hours now. And it's just because they don't... Okay. It's just because they don't actually know the code they're working with. So they're going into it and being like, well, what the fuck does this code do? And they poke around with it a little bit, perhaps accidentally change something, or something breaks, or it corrupts the rest of the code. Like, because they didn't write it, I think the only original member on the team is Yannick. Because they didn't write the code, they don't know what they're poking. So when they do poke it, things can go wrong. Maintenance goes from being 3 hours to 5 hours. Perfectly fine, perfectly logical, makes sense. If when they added the new team to the division to make new content, if they just did Project Resolve then, they would have had all this time to sit there and poke around with the code and fix stuff, and if something did break, you know what would have happened? Nothing, because it doesn't matter. Can't wait a week to play Tidal, and you sat there like fucking need Tidal, need Tidal, need Tidal. Remember the last time they did it when 24 hours? Yeah, it's just because they don't know the code. It's not like they're bad devs or they're doing anything wrong. Like, I don't know how to give it like a good analogy, but say like you're a standard car mechanic. You're just a mechanic for a normal car dealership, blah, 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 blah. And then someone comes in with an F1 car. You gonna know how to fix it? Still a car. You have a rough idea, but you're gonna know how to fix it.
Serious trauma. Incoming hostiles detected.
Anything you can say is good luck. Yeah. Wait, you shot me through that. You shot me, you cheating piece of shit. That's why I don't run. I'm so bad at headhunting. So bad. Ugh. Don't know why I do it sometimes. Just infuriates me no end. Yeah, that'll do. Original team left and this team's still trying to figure it out. Yeah, exactly. Like, so I don't think they're doing a bad job. And a lot of what they're doing is excusable. Like, they just don't know. It's perfectly fine not to know. Get banned. They didn't have an exploded dude on their team, so where did he come from?
Vital signs 0.
Go through code they don't know in an engine they most likely haven't worked with. Yeah, I know like a lot of people who like to go, oh, Snowdrop's a bad engine. It's not. I just think they haven't made the best game that Snowdrop is particularly designed for. I mean, why you wouldn't make a game of this sort of size, caliber, and overall performance in Unreal Engine, I'm not too sure. Because there's no real such thing as like the best engine overall. Different engines perform in different ways. Like if you want to make like a 2D side scroller, go for Game Maker. It's a very small, easy to use engine. Put your assets in, code left to right. Done. Something like this takes a little bit more. But why you would put a game like this in Unreal Engine, I'm not sure. It would make more sense to put something like God of War in Snowdrop than Division. Whereas God of War is also in an Unreal Engine. Like, it doesn't make the most amount of sense. I mean, it works. Clearly, it works. I don't think it works as neatly as it could do. He said not abandoning it. There is that, yeah. Hey Link, give me a second. I've had a habit of dying recently, so I at least want to get like a few things in before I die again. I'm looking for a Grupo chest with weapon damage, quick charge, obliterate. What's the best way to farm one? Countdown. Yeah. This lovely place over here. If you don't want to do countdown, I get that. I feel that. What you need to do is basically wait till Grupo is open world, which today doesn't look like it. If you can handle New York, maybe something in New York. No. So, not today, I'm afraid. Thank you very much.
You haven't had lunch, right?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
And what you would do is wait for it to be open world. Go to, I don't know, say for example it's this area, but it's Habsburg. Do your control points. Once you've done them both, reset. Did I not? Oh, they're up there. Yeah, but you need to wait for it to actually come into the rotation of open world, which is the downside. Been doing countdowns to level your expertise. It's a good way to do it. Public execution over there. No problem, Link.
Hostile assembling a
Change build.
hostile has full golden bullet. System breach started.
I'm not sure where they come from.
System breach 25% complete. Serious trauma detected.
Excuse me.
System breach 50%.
Where'd that wench go?
System breach 75% complete.
They'll release another new gear set this season, maybe focusing on rifles exclusively, hopefully. Yeah, man, expertise. I know a lot of people are gonna like hype on about it, and everyone loves a good old bit of expertise. Blah 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 blah. The overall performance and difficulty and challenge of the game hasn't changed for 2.5, 3 years. Expertise is new. Expertise hasn't changed a damn thing. We were still demolishing content 2.5 years ago. We're still doing it now. Like, expertise literally hasn't changed anything. It's not the new meta. It hasn't driven up performance of builds, blah de blah de blah. It's the exact same. Nothing has changed. I'm aware some people are going to be upset by that. But I think the biggest area where expertise has actually made a difference is in speedrunning. Because there's now a select, like, 1 or 2 things of where you're able to compensate a little bit of damage by putting putting expertise in over an overall build. But yeah. Love this game. What set are you running? This is Headhunter's Fury, this build. And we're going to try not to die too much. Opinion on the new exotic rifle? It's nice. I think it's a little bit too powerful. But we'll see. Okay, that's interesting. Why have I got this pistol? Ah! I'm not running Headhunter's Fury. I'm running normal... I'm an idiot. That's what happens when you forget what build you're running. But yeah, the new MDR is actually looking pretty good. I feel like a actual rifle set would have been better than an exotic rifle. Have you given strikers a go? Yes. Like magic, you have reappeared. Yeah, I was just eating. Sorry. But yeah, the new rifle is very powerful. The mechanic is interesting and fun, kind of engaging. But I feel like that is a 75% amplifier. That is huge. I feel like that's too much. Especially as well because of where it's locked to an 8x scope. Which then means your best option for running this is going to be perfect focus. Perfect focus is already a 60% multiplier. Adding in a 75% multiplier, that is huge. Like, absolutely huge. Like, it's... For me, it's too powerful. Like, vastly too powerful. No, you don't. Like magic, I have appeared, yes. Yeah, expertise was mostly because a lot of the endgame players, such as myself, were complaining. We have millions of mats. Millions. Nothing to do with them. And they went, expertise. Because the original pricing for it was like so expensive. So expensive. Would you rather... I would say 50 would be a good mini ground for... Because I know of what we're going to be able to do with the damn thing, I'd say 30 is your best bet. But, yeah. That's people like in... with my sort of understanding and knowledge though. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully a few things do get changed. They should have a survival wave mode. I don't know. I don't know. Because there's going to be... Because knowing... Like, if they did something like that... Because essentially, right, that's what Descent is, right? But you just don't have to move. You just... Yeah. There's going to be certain players who absolutely dominate that sort of play. And if they start adding rewards, like it's my big problem with Descent. Okay, I hate game modes like that for a start. So I'm going to go in biased. But even excluding that, where the way in which they structured the rewards, like, oh yeah, you can get like, especially the cosmetic ones as well. Oh yeah, you get a patch when you get to loop 40. All right, how long does it take to get to loop 40? Like 7 hours. Are you taking the piss? 7 hours? Are you telling me I've got to sit here for 7 hours? I mean, I'm nearly halfway there already. But like, I've got to sit there and do the same thing on repeat for 7 hours for a patch. Are you serious, devs? Like, really? Do you need help understanding as to why that's a bad thing? One, you're promoting like unhealthy lifestyle. Oh yeah, just play our game all day, every day. Don't eat, don't drink, don't sleep. Just play our game, and we'll reward you for it. That is really shit. Two, depending on how those rewards are then structured, you could actually cripple the overall performance of the game. Because if Descent was the most fun and interesting way to remotely play this game, which for a lot of hardcore players, this is actually true. Because once you get to hardcore and you complete your Woni and whatnot, they just spam Descent to level up and gear up and get mats and everything. Because you can get it all from Descent. And if you die in Descent, it doesn't kill your hardcore character. So you can literally just spam Descent. Which now means every other game feature and game mode in the game while playing Descent is bad. Because the best way to farm your hardcore character is Descent. Because you can actively make mistakes. You can fuck around and find out. And guess what happens? You don't actually find out. Which is comical. To be fair, I mean, yeah, there is that, but just because something's a shitty practice doesn't mean you join on the bandwagon. Still haven't killed Nemesis? He's not that bad. Nemesis is pretty easy. Just remember trauma. That's it. What do you think about Diamondback? I actually really like Diamondback. The mechanic and, like, ability of it is phenomenal. Cake. Put it on the plate, please.
It's not cake, it's chocolate.
Get bent.
System disrupted. Agent killed.
Trauma on corners. How you doing, Megazozo? Just got home from work and relaxing. Awesome. How was work? Link, you're basically just describing strikers there.
Target near you.
Boring as fuck, isn't it always? Regazozo, thank you very much for the subscription. Jesus Christ. Trying to kill me. Easy way to show this. We'll go for our normal strikers build. So, 15% weapon handling, or accuracy, which is the same thing really. 3-piece damage to targets out of cover. Damage to targets out of cover is a direct multiplier to damage. Anyway, we can actually show this in an easy way. Yay, more spreadsheets. We love spreadsheets. Welcome to my channel, by the way. What we can do here is we can literally just put in the same exact build. Are these the same? No. So exact same build, doing the exact same thing. These are the exact same damage, right? What we're going to do is we're going to give this 0.3 detox. Lo and behold, this is doing less. Right? Not by a lot. It's got a 10% increase on detox. Actually, you know what? Easy way, right? Easy. Easy way. We'll do 0.1. Right? It's basically a 10% increase. Not quite, but it's basically a 10% increase. If we now go to rate of fire, though, and multiply your rate of fire by 0.1, look at that. DPS is the exact same. Rate of fire and detox on your DPS are going to have the exact same effect. The only difference is going to be, hopefully as you can see, like the body crit here, body non-crit, 255, 346, whereas this is 232, 133. So detox is going to give you more damage, which is going to increase your DPS, whereas rate of fire is going to increase your actual rate of DPS. So in terms of overall DPS, they're the same. They are completely equivalent. Nothing actually changes. The main difference you're going to see is this build with detox. The overall magazine damage that you're going to be doing is going to be 10% more. Like, quite literally 10% more. If the overall magazine damage of the top build with detox would be like 6.1 mil. Whereas this one with rate of fire will just be 6 mil. Like, that is literally going to be the difference. But in terms of DPS, they're the exact same. Now the problem is, if we now put this onto something like Strikers, where this is going to get 1.1, it's going to be 1.15. Wrong thing. 1.15, which is 702. 702, 702. Right? This has already got a 10% increase. So this will actually go to 2.5. Now, because rate of fire is additive with itself, it's going to fall ever so slightly behind. Which is the interactions that we need to start thinking about. However, this has got a 15% increase. This has now got a 25% increase. But what happens if we put this to 0.2 and this to 0.1? Eventually, you'll start to see that it slowly, because they're that far behind. So that's 1.15. So if we put this to 0.25 and then this to 0.15, they're basically even again. So this has 25 increase in detox. This has got 25 increase in rate of fire. 15 rate of fire, 15 detox. So they're kind of like cross-matching. They will always basically be even. And it's just because everything in its own way is a multiplier to the overall performance of the build. So the issue isn't so much of what one is actually going to be more, it's what one's going to be more beneficial. Now, with your idea, let me just come back to the game real quick. Your idea of one being damage to targets out of cover versus rate of fire is all well and good. You're still going to get a lot of damage out of it. However, because of where we're stacking, rate of fire is going to actually be more important because you're going to build those stacks quicker. So although your idea is really good, because it's something that I've been pushing for as well, trying to get things like DTA, DTOC and DTH into actual sets. Araudi's got DTA. Walker and Harris has both DTA and DTH. Trying to get DTOC, maybe a little bit of rate of fire in to like actual brand sets. This will balance them out and actually make them competitive with gear sets. So although your idea is really good, when you start incorporating things like stacking into it, the idea would be how quick can we build those stacks? How quickly can we get to the point of where we're at maximum to do the maximum amount of damage? Because when you calculate DPS, we're not always going to be looking at the end point. We need to look at how it builds up and then again how quickly it can build up. So it's not always just because, oh yeah, DTOC, maximum amount of damage. It's not always going to be the best thing to do depending on how you want to do it. I'm hoping that weird little ramble where I lost myself halfway through made sense. I'm going to try and... There we go. Weapon hand is all, yeah, reloading accuracy. I don't know, it's not swap speed, weirdly. Do it again, I wasn't there, no. You've missed a chance, suffer. Creative in less dumb ways, yeah. Umbra gives you healing and covers... Yeah. Umbra's kind of weird. I don't really like Umbra, though. Oh, that's cool. A lot of people actually do put rate of fire on their ACS or crit chance. Oh. Hiding in a fucking corner like a gremlin. So if at one point they were talking about potentially changing or altering the third attribute roles, which basically means that's actually going to fuck with a lot of people's builds. Simply just because if you have like an Elmo, if at the moment the detox roll is 10%, if they change rate of fire to also be 10%, Hulk, Jesus Christ, man. WM3? What's WM3? I'm lost and confused, Regazozo. M16A2 is my favourite rifle. It's a good weapon, to be fair. Let's get rid of that real quick. Mate, that bitch running around. Fuck off. Wonder if everyone corner camps? It's so annoying, yeah. On Twitch stream now? You're going goof boy. I have indeed, yes. Right, where does she go? Because she's going to really bother me. Composure is a cover talent. I've lost my train of thought. That one little bitch just fucked everything. Awesome. Cool. Love it. Spawning from 3 separate sides. Right. Where was I? My brain's just doing backflips. I was talking about something. Alright. Detox is 10%. If they change rate of fire to be 10% as well, if you're running a normal high-end build, you want Detox. But if you're running something like Strikers or Heartbreaker, where stacks are important, you actually want rate of fire. Which means if you're just rocking an Elmo like this, you're going to want, on this build, you're going to want rate of fire. Whereas, if I was then to go on a build like this and put Elmo on, I'd want Detox. So now you're going to want 2 Elmos. Enjoy that. If they ever do that, enjoy it. I'm sure you'll all love it. Right, let's actually do this fucking bounty now. Come on. Is getting a no? It's getting massively buffed, massively buffed, to a point of where it may actually become like the standard open world meta again.
Target is nearby.
The overall value as well as the amount plus the rate in which it stacks. Yes, but the ammo and handling only applies to rifles, I believe. I know the ammo does. Rifles and MMRs. Happy Friday. It's not Friday, it's Thursday. It's definitely going to be better than Obliterate. The question is it going to be better than Obliterate plus a backpack talent? Because in order to proc Intimidate, you do need a backpack talent that at least gives you bonus armor. Oh wait, it's Friday for you? Is it? Memento, no. That's not going to give you a consistent uptime on Intimidate. I'm so glad you can fire bullets while you're shocked. If you're going to be focusing on a Bloodsucker build, sadly you kind of, not Bloodsucker build, an Intimidate build, you kind of really only have two options, and that's Bloodsucker and Adrenaline Rush.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
What is Intimidate actually? Hold on. Memento EB is a good combo. The 80% damage resistance stacks on top of the bonus armor. Potentially, yeah. But, hold on. Yay, more flip-flopping, because we love it. Intimidate at the moment is... that one. No. Fucking anything doesn't actually matter. Just talent. One stack, max of 7. Each stack gives 1.5, and I know it is. So we need 1.05 to the power of 7. That's 40.71. So we go over to Scribbles. Wrong spreadsheet. Scribbles. So 40.71%. Perfect Intimidate is 8 stacks. That's 47.74. 47.74%. PTS, it was 4 and 9. So 42.33. So 42.33%. And then Perfect Intimidate is 10. 48.02. 48.02. Yeah. And this takes 7 seconds to stack. And this takes 3 seconds. So that's the difference. It's roughly like a 2% roughly increase, but a huge increase in the rate in which it stacks, because this takes like 3 seconds, whereas that takes like 7 seconds. That's the difference. Music. There we are. But yeah, depending on how you want to play it, Bloodsucker and Adrenaline Rush are probably going to be the best things. So get intimidated is what you're saying. I imagine for like your standard open world builds, you're going to want to go for something like this with Bloodsucker and Intimidate. That's what I would do. That's what I feel would be the best option. Let's try this again. Never tried Dark Hours? From the Descent are going to cost... I have no idea. I'm not really much of a weird cosmetic. Whatever it is they're doing for cosmetics, I'm not really much of a fan in this game. I think they're all pretty terrible, to be perfectly honest.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Another backpack! We love backpacks. I do play Monster Hunter, yes, Darian. Not for a while, but I do. No, they're not. They're not changing Spotter or Flatline. From what we've tested, they're both the exact same. What they have done is change the wording so that it's got the wrong description. No, actually, no, they kept the wording. They kept the wording because a lot of people had to go at them for it. Me included. I rallied a bunch of people to be like, stop giving shit the wrong description. If you don't know what you're doing, ask. And then we gave every example in the game as to what has the wrong description. And they actually, accurately changed a few things.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I'm just not a fan of that sort of cosmetic style. I feel like if you're gonna like go for like the tactical military kind of thing, you really do need to lean. I mean, sure, go for your fucking pink fluffy unicorn onesies, whatever, if you really want. But I feel like the main lean on your cosmetics should 100% be military styled garbs. I have no idea if they're changing Determined. I don't touch it. All I know is shit. Oh yeah, they changed it from 3 to 4. So you've got to get 4 kills now rather than 3. Get fucked. I hate those LMG gunners. What the fuck? Off to bed, have a good one. Alright, Sheppy, have a good day. Mate, LMG gunners in this game are so ridiculous.
You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me?
The old JTF voodoo set. I mean, yeah, but
Thank God. It's Maya.
one set. Wow.
We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but
Doughboy outfit? I don't remember that.
those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Oh, that one. You know what really bothers me, right? The laser doesn't match up with your crosshair. Anyone else notice that? Especially if you get the shield out. It just really bothers me. Are you? You're coming for me. Mate, those fucking gimps are so annoying. DPS build, Hulk. 6-piece, 511. All of it DPS. I've got 4 pieces so far. Because we need memes. Why are you randomly exploding? There's a better variant of 511, and I mean, yeah, you could do that. Oh, Mr. Bodyguard, I do declare. Yeah. Death grip. Now, see, the problem with that is, right, is you're under the impression that running 6-piece 511 can kill shit. Well, you are, because if you're running death grips, or if you're asking me to run death grips, it's armor on kill. I think me dressed in 5... That's the funny thing. 511 gear in real life is actually really good. I believe so. I believe everyone, even the healer, is going to be running 6-piece 511. Love, seriously, can you must be fucking fun in a coffee shop.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Yeah, 6-piece 511 for the memes. We're all going to be wearing 6-piece 511 and we're going to do the incursion. They're not shiny, they do work. Everyone gets 20% incoming repairs. Yeah, for the healing part, it's going to be fine. We're not worried about the healing part. We're more concerned about the ability to actually do anything. What AR am I using? This is the Police M4. In my opinion, one of the worst ARs in the game, but it's probably also the best AR in the game to use with something like a Heartbreaker build. But it's also just going to be there for the fun. Yeah, have a bit of fun with it, have a bit of a laugh. Chill out, do some stupid stuff. Have a gay old time. Touch each other's butts and fiddle the winkies afterwards. It'd be great. Can't wait.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me.
One person that's doing it has even expertise their armor set. So the left hand, which is mask, chest, and holster expertise 5, whereas backpack, gloves, and knees are expertise 11. So it says 511, 511, 511. You know, got to do it for the memes, right?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Mate, I'm getting bullied. I have no idea what this music is, just doing my head in, but it's kind of funny at the same time. That's dedication. Tell me about it, right? G.I. Joe theme song the whole time? No. I'll get like demonetized or whatever. I struggle being fucking monetized anyway because I call people idiots. Like, you know that video I did on difficulty? That's limited monetization. I put all that effort in for limited monetization. Just like 90% of my videos.
Refreshed.
Anyone else? No, that's it. Oh. Don't call them idiots then, call them intellectually challenged. Just sing it, live covers are fair use. Fair point. Right, I'm going to grab that just in case. Implies that they're trying. I just got this image of just me patting people on the head. It's okay.
Shade network across the entire country.
Enemies that run at you are so annoying. They are indeed.
To retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
They lack agency. I'm not sure that's a good way to put it. However, now I remember why I don't like Heartbreaker builds. Because they just feel clumsy.
Agent in need of backup.
Oh yeah, that backpack. Where is it? There it is. And then there's that holster. We'll log out. No, what is it? Don't buy drugs, become a rock star. They give them to you for free. That's like one of my favorite ones.
Safe area detected.
This music reminds me of a very overly dramatic Disney thing. Right, so we had a 511 mask. Oh, I've already got a holster, never mind. I'll shut my whole mouth. DeBrosy, how's he going? Recal, mask, weapon damage. Right, we are using Oreo. Crit damage. Okay, some family trouble. We'll get through it. Oh man, that sucks. A lot of people have been having family trouble lately. Chance crit damage, crit chance. Nearly there. Nearly there. Chest is pain, tell me about it. And considering as well the area that I'm farming at the moment is this mission. I've ran through it like 5 times and I'm just so over it. Backpacks drop like crazy? I know, it's so weird. Step 1, become broke by buying 511. No, you can only make backpack. Backpack is the only one that drops. Or you can make. Guess it runs. But yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. I did pick up this with Wicked, but I'm also not sure about it. But we'll have to see. Might as well use 6 improvised pieces. Well, yeah, but at the same time, like, gotta be for the memes, right? I do have improvised knees, which I could use. Which I am tempted to smack on, because the chest is going to be a ball ache. Countdown Jow is next, I guess. Hell no. But yeah, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Five priests improvised with him. I remember showing that and people were like, what? I don't get it. It doesn't give you anything. And I'm like, you're welcome to the point. I don't know if I should even optimize these. Like, is there going to be a point? I need another crit damage mod. How many crit damage mods have I got on this character? Right. Five. Might just do that and have people ask me if I'm mentally ill. The answer is yes. Crit chance, crit chance. Oh, where's my crit damage mods? Tell you what, because I know where this one is, we'll just uninstall that one. Put that in there. Needs to have a mobile app companion that lets you swap gear between characters. I'm not too bothered by that. I don't know. I feel like that's like a very modern thing that just doesn't... This is the part of like the inventory management that I fucking love. Like, I love it. I could literally do an entire stream of me just sorting out my inventory. But every time I've done something even remotely similar to that, my views drop.
Safe area detected.
It's all about the views at the moment. Saying that, do I get ads? Like, that's like the real conversation. Am I getting ads? Have I put the same fucking character on? No, I haven't. Stream PvP. Have a good stream, Dod. Chat, catch. Yeah. Have a good time, Panda, and hopefully you don't get called a cheater too many times. Hopefully. Oh, back in a sec. One of my cats is throwing up. Do you want to sort my inventory? How much? You don't really live with a cat until it throws up as... Next video says psychology behind Division 2 player. That's the bath on my chair. Good thing I cheap out on furniture. What I like particularly about my cat is after it's thrown up, she comes up to me, meows, lets me know that she's thrown up. Which is how I knew. And then while I'm cleaning it up, she just stares at me like, yeah, bitch, you clean up my vomit. Go on, clean it up. Clean it up. Faster, faster. You forgot to scrub. Give it a scrub. Get the disinfectant. Right, no, we're not. We're nearly there. We are nearly there. What's that? Have I got... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about the old Elmo. Cats always think... No, they don't think that. You are their bitch. This is the part that you don't get. You are their bitch. It did load. I was like, why is it not loading? Oh, and then let's do a countdown. I'm gonna fucking cry. Reason why I'm a dog person. Oh, that was quick.
Received an invite to another agent's group.
Spawning! If you're a spoonie and you know it, clap your hands. If you're a spoonie and you know it, clap your hands. If you're a spoonie and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're a spoonie and you know it, clap your hands. Yeah, I've got 2 pieces left for countdown. Knee pads and chest. Chest is going to be a ball ache anyway, but I thought, you know what, fuck it, I'll just try and get some countdown as it is. Oh, Ronan has just started streaming. Crazy German is back. Like, seriously, guys, can we go? What am I dealing with here? Interesting. 2 Eclipse players. That's not going to go well. Okay. 3 Eclipse players. Has Megan countdown? Still missing the chest? Oh, that's annoying. Anyone interested in Suicide Squad? Hearing it's dog water, but new looter shooter is tempting. I was watching a few streams of it, I think yesterday. It looks okay. However, I also noticed that people were smashing out the entire story in like 8 to 10 hours. And they're charging... Oh god, what is it? Steam powered Suicide Squad. £60. £60 for a game that's like 8 to 10 hours in 90 bucks, yeah. Like for the price. Yeah, that's the countdown fun over and done with. That was worth it. 10 out of 10. Yeah, it looks okay. Mechanically, it looked fine, but rather simple. I don't like it in looter shooters when they go, yeah, you've got 4 characters, and those 4 characters are very solidly locked into a certain thing. Like, from what I've seen already, people basically want to play King Shark. That is it. Endgame depth is what I'm looking for. Well, that's the thing, though. There wasn't any. The endgame depth was... The endgame depth was... Imagine if we played Division 2. When we get to the endgame, it's basically fight Kina. That was the endgame. On repeat. And we get to make Kina go from being, like... story to then normal. And then hard. And then challenging. And then heroic. And then legendary. That was the endgame depth. That was it. It was more... Have you ever gutted? Did you play Outriders? Because if you played Outriders or you've seen Outriders or whatever, from what I saw, that was the end game. How Outriders did their end game that's the end game. Which, don't get me wrong, that's not a bad thing, but it's not £60 or $90 US end game. I think the most I'd pay for that would be 40. Average countdown lobby, mate, it's just so fucking shit. And then people go, oh, why don't you like countdown? Because that's my that's like my, I wouldn't even say average experience. It's like my very heavily normal experience.
Serious trauma detected.
No.
Agent incapacitated. Hostile has full.
From what I've seen of, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've not like watched all of it, but from what I have seen so far of the end game, it was very lackluster.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system.
I mean, I won't be getting... I kind of want it because it's the new third-person looter-shooter game. It looks interesting. I've got more hopes for the first Descendant. That being said, one, I can't afford 60 quid. Two,
I'm all that's left on our team.
there's
We couldn't get the note.
no way it's even remotely... If it went on sale for like 50%, then maybe I'll think about it.
Crazy fuck showed up.
But for the moment, no, not even close. It's not worth it at all. For that price, for that level of gameplay. And don't get me wrong, yeah, okay, looter shooter, it's all about the end game. But I still want to enjoy my time in the story. I still want to have a bit of fun. Also, like, graphically, it looks pretty bad. I won't lie. So you stream it, it says it feels like do you ever sense it's absolutely not worth the time or money? The time part is entirely up to you. Because it's a looter shooter, for me, it will be worth my time. Even if it's bad, it will be worth my time. At the moment, though, it's nowhere near close to even being worth my money. I can't justify that level of spending on a game anymore. Get fucked. I fucking hate them so much. Why do they exist? If you do get it going, you have to maneuver around the doofus teams, yeah. What's the next game? For me, it will be First Descendant when that comes out. There's a few little things here and there that I can use to tide me over. One thing that a lot of people got confused is when I did that video of like, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed or whatever. I'm not quitting the Division. I'm not. But where at the moment I'll take like a break for like a week and then come back, it will be I'll smash out all the videos I need to do in like a week or so. And then probably won't cover it again for a month or so until the next update or something new or shiny is interesting is revealed or whatever. Might on occasion stream it, but yeah, I'm not quitting the Division. Powell can be a looter shooter in which you get a gun, and the loot is other people. Yeah. But I actually had high hopes for Suicide Squad. It did look... A lot of people had asked me about it, and it reminded me too much of like a weird, a bad mix of Destiny and Outriders. And in my opinion, those two games are not something you should or would want to copy. But yeah. LMG dudes, well done. I fucking hate the pet. There's 3 of them now. Brilliant. I fucking hate them. So overpowered. Like, to not even a funny degree. They're so ridiculous. They don't stagger. They have perfect accuracy. Despite the weapon only meant to have a 65-round magazine, on average, they fire 120 before they reload. It's like, why? Why? Like, if they're going to be that strong, then... So ridiculous. Heavies I don't normally find a problem because they're heavies. You kind of expect that sort of behaviour from them. But just your average, just normal LMG dude that does like 10 times the damage of everything else around him, doesn't stagger despite hitting him in the head with a friggin' tactical nuke, and just stands there with a 65-round magazine and somehow managed to double the actual overall performance.
Hopefully we get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get
Thing is, I don't think,
online.
because of where the Division 2 is,
No connection to the national network, but before I could get back, those
like the area in the market that Division 2 occupies, I don't think it could ever really fail. Name me one other open world, third person, looter shooter that is stat based. And by stat based I mean has like all this stuff. I was referring to the Suicide Squad. Struggle finding something even remotely. Yeah, you can't. Like it's the only thing on the market that is so well that nothing else even comes remotely close, which is why, for one, I feel like the devs make really dumb mistakes.
Received. Golden bullet.
Because with other games, you could sort of look at them and go, oh, well, these devs did this, and it performed in this manner, which wasn't too great. Maybe we could learn from that and do something either different or similar, but adapt this or do that. Division 2 devs have nothing like that. They need to make the first and the last mistakes, as well as the first and the last triumphs when it comes to games like this. Like, they are literally pioneering this area of the game itself, realistically. Like, so as much as like they're fucking it up, they're also doing it so right. And it's because we're all sat here playing it. It's also not open world, George. That's the thing. Destiny 2 isn't open world. It's tile based.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm. Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any presents here.
Yeah, because there's nowhere else to go exactly. Like, Massive, when it comes to games like this, Massive literally do hold a monopoly on it because they are the only ones. They literally have us by the balls. And if you're into games like this, this is probably the best one. Well, it is the best one out there because it's the only one out there. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about this. If you like third-person shooters in the open world that require stat-based loot, there's one game on the market. My trash hybrid builds to feel really good, then stop making trash hybrid builds, Brass Bat.
I'm safe for now. I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming. It's not safe.
Shame Destiny is so boring. For me, it was Destiny's business model that ruined it for me. I just couldn't let go of it, and it ruined it entirely. For me, at least. Don't tell me what I can't do. You can't breathe underwater unassisted. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. I can once. that's not doing it then. The idea of breathing is for it to like keep you alive. So if you can only do it once, you're kind of not doing it. Oh, this is like the 5th exotic I've got from this mission. New Exo Farm confirmed. Having a coffee and a weed hangover asks that you not bring logic to my logical solutions. Fair enough. That's a fair point. Batman's a sexy pineapple that must be filled up with chocolate. Yeah, how low? Exactly. Saying that, right? I had a friend called Aaron. He had two very, very noticeable high moments. On one of them, he cut these fingers off. These two. He cut them off down to like the knuckle. Just, I don't know why. I don't know what it was on. And another one, just before he cut those fingers off, he got so high. I like how I say he got so high as though it was actually more impressive than cutting his own fingers off. Clearly that was the statement to be like, he got so high that. But yeah, this other time, he went to the local superstore. We call it Tesco's. Not sure if anyone here's a Brit. He went to Tesco's, which is a food shopping, I don't know what you call them, supermarket. And he stole some tape and a sewing kit from the stationery aisle. And then he went to the fish aisle and he stole a trout, like a full-on fucking big-ass trout. Then he went to the electronics aisle and stole some batteries. He got home, he put the batteries in the fish, thinking it would resurrect it through the electricity. Sewed it up, taped up the wound, and then released it into the wild, thinking he was doing a good deed. Yeah. Yeah, he was crazy. Some people's kids. I guarantee you he's probably older than the majority of us in here. I think now he has to be at least pushing 70. Like, easily. Slivy Fox! Thank you very much for the subscription. Oh my god, thank you. How you going? Pom Pom! You steal someone's kid though. Wait, you were the one that said we can't bring logic into this, right? Honestly, I'm impressed. Mate, we were all just sat there like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, what the fuck? Like, we were genuinely convinced. You know, like, everyone's got that weird... I'm aware the US actually did it, but, like, everyone's got the, oh, yeah, the government used to, like, experiment on homeless people with LSD and that sort of shit. Or, like, the CIA did it, or MI6 did it. We generally thought, like, he was, like, the best evidence for this. This guy was off his rocker. But, yeah. He earned a living by wandering around villages, towns and cities by picking up tin cans and donating them for recycling. That was literally his job. I have friends like that, mate. Like, he was always off doing some crazy... Well, yeah, it was just off on his... The guy was nuts. The guy was nuts. Have Audis here in the state, and you consider it fancy? It's weird. Audi? Really? I mean, I shop at Lidl. It's cheaper. That's where I shop. I got a Lidl about 600 meters that way, and I got a Tesco's about 600 meters that way. And depending on, we get most of it from Lidl, but if we can't get like the extra things, because obviously Lidl's quite small, we go to Tesco's. Doing quite well. Oh, awesome. Hopefully today is a beautiful day for you.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Ouroboros. Was it just me or did I just have like a shit ton of like no hit registration? Have to go now? Alright, George. Hopefully you have a wonderful evening and I'll catch you another time. Where's this person hiding? You doing some cornering? How can I get one? What? Ouroboros?
Detected.
This thing.
Location guarded by hostiles.
This drops from Incursion. Paradise Lost. The only place. Look with the farming, thank you very much. It's kind of, it's low key doing my head in now though. How you doing today, Impreza? You good? Is the next song going to play or is it going to tell me failed to load song? Let's find out. Oh.
Friendly combatants detected.
Maybe we can land here, maybe. I mean, you can run it at any level, but you will need a group of 4. It's not soloable unless you're like a god tier human being. Only like 3 people in the world have soloed it. Hopefully being able to fit anyone. Oh, go you. Took the day off, what, from work? You took the day off from work. Oh my god. How could you do such a thing? Shouldn't be allowed to do that. Must be a functioning member of society. They want Oreo to drop open world. No. Some people are just special, aren't they? Fierce the Conquest in Breakpoint and got Assault to 19, so today I'll hit 20 and next it'll be Engineer. Eliva, I actually don't know. I don't really keep up with things like that. I'll just log in one day and someone will be like, oh, are you aware of this? This is happening. And I'm like, nope. Oh, well, the devs are streaming today between X time and X time. And I'm like, cool, thank you. That's literally it. How many stars have I got so far? I have no idea. I've not really been like farming the stars, to be perfectly honest. Got a lot of cherished here. Haven't been able to set up a tank yet. Got my Healy complete. What tank role? I was thinking that since they listened on Oreo and its OP-ness, maybe it will change the numbers from behind you. They didn't actually change Oreo because of how OP it was, though. They changed it because the fire rate lagged servers. That's the reason they changed it. They didn't actually change it because it was OP. They changed it because once you hit like a certain level in RPM, server can't do fucking anything and crashes. Double crit. Yeah. I don't have the best ones. Let me grab this bounty and because key tank should be easy. Key tank is very easy. You could probably craft key tank. Yes, but from where? Hello? Stagger is the hardest? I would argue Furnace is the hardest. Oh, you're there.
Agent incapacitated.
PTS2 dev notes are up? Really? Right, let's have a laugh. We are immensely grateful for all your feedback and received the following phase 2 blah 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 blah. Behind you talent seems a bit too strong. Talent will be exclusive to rifles and MMR weapons. Good. Made to align with the intended design, as its wider availability on the PTS was unintentional and considered a bug. Why didn't you fucking tell us this? They used to tell it. Wait, hold on. This change was made to align with the intended design, as its wider availability on the PTS was unintentional and considered a bug. Okay, that's telling us that it was bugged in the PTS. But then, we decided to limit the use of this talent to MMR and rifles only due because the talent being too strong paired with some other weapons. So it was either a bug, or you fucked up. Pick one. Additionally, starting at T, the amplified damage will decrease from 40 to 15 from behind you, and from 60 to 20 for perfect. Yes. Altis. Starting T2, the amplified damage will decrease from 75 to 40. Good. Rugged Gauntlets. Initially, the intention was for the Iron Grip tank to give stability and accuracy bonus. However, a bug caused it to malfunction, resulting in the gloves feeling underpowered on PTS. We have since resolved this issue, and the gloves should function originally as intended, and with both accuracy and stability. Excuse me? Excuse me? That's fucking retarded. How about, right, rather than do that, and rather than just spam us with a bunch of health, actually give us something meaningful and worthwhile. At this point, I'll take fucking AIDS. Jesus Christ. Look behind. This is in descent. This might change over time, but not anytime soon. Well, that's just fucking stupid. More intensive approach on this topic based on the feedback we have. The drawing board for the launch to gear lock will continue to function in the same manner as it did in T1. However, we maintain a positive perspective on the inclusion of gear lock and recognise its importance in conflict. That said, we are actively reintroducing it. Mate, honestly, right? I don't get this. This change was made to align with the intended design, as its wider availability in the PTS was unintentional and considered a bug. The reason we had it on other weapons was because it bugged out. It wasn't meant to be on other weapons. It was only meant to be on rifle and MMR. And then here they say it wasn't a bug. We fucked up. And due to how powerful it is on other weapons, we're now just going to put it on rifles and MMR. Like, who wrote this? Seriously, who wrote this? This is good. This is really good. That's 100%. Yeah. Still going to be the most powerful talent in the game for group play. Still going to be. Admittedly, when I was testing this on live, I actually had 2 developers in my chat, and when I saw that it was amplified, I lost my shit. And they were like, "Oh, but it's that we did this." And I was like, "No, that doesn't make sense." Amplified. An amplified bonus versus, because they were comparing it to headshot damage, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. Get out. Like, stupid. Bye. This is good. I still think 40 is a bit too strong, just because I know what we can do with it, but at the same time, the majority of players aren't. I don't get this, just because even if it was bugged, it's not going to benefit the playstyle of the game in any way, shape, or form. I mean, you can't add this into the game and then still try and hold on to the notion that it's a third-person shooter. This is retarded. This is retarded. Like, this is so stupid. And I suppose 50% isn't actually that bad. It's just 2 kills. Right. Behind you talent seems a bit too strong. Starting with TU20, the behind you talent will be exclusive. Hold on, I'm going to pause the music. That's kind of creeping me out, that music. The behind you talent will be exclusive to rifle and MMR weapons. This change was made to align with the intended design, as its wider availability on the PTS was unintentional and considered a bug. We decided to limit the use of the talent on LMR and rifles due to the talent being too strong paired with some weapons. No shit. Additionally, starting in TU20 release, the amplified damage will decrease from 40 to 15 for the behind you and from 60 to 20 for perfectly behind you. The adjustment in value is intended to align with the additional intention of damage being increased, but has now been modified to be amplified. What do you mean it was already modified. It was already amplified. This is just straight up lies. It was already amplified. So many people tested this. You're telling us that you've changed the value because it went from being 40% all weapon damage to 15% amplified. It was already amplified. That was the problem people had with it. Stop lying. Change is not a rather refinement to align with the intended behaviour. The current implementation of the talent creates an imbalance, particularly in how amplified damage calculates damage compared to weapon damage. The initial values of 40 and 60 were suitable for weapon damage, but not compatible with amplified. To address this, we have adjusted the values to ensure the amplified damage functions as intended. So in other words, you actually have no idea how to calculate damage in your own game. Ortiz Assault interface talent for the exotic MDR, forgotten what it's called, Vindicator. Starting with TU20 release, the amplified damage will decrease from 75 to 40 for the highlighted section. This is great. Rugged gauntlets, exotic gloves felt underwhelming. Initially, the intention was for the Iron Grip talent to give stability and accuracy bonuses. However, a bud caused the accuracy bonus to malfunction, resulting in the gloves feeling underpowered in the PTS. No, they're just underpowered. They didn't feel that, they are that. We have since resolved the issue, and the gloves should now function originally intended with both stability and accuracy bonus. Brilliant. Hunter's Fury, the 3-piece bonus was changed from 100% health on kill to 50% health on kill. This is retarded. This adjustment is implemented to maintain a sense of balance. No, it's not, because you didn't plan ahead. I have to hold my hands up here. The moment PTS2 patch notes were announced and I saw how much health they were giving us, I reached out to 3 or 4 ETF members and got them to post on the ETF Discord saying, "You can't do this. Have you forgotten that Hunter's Fury exists?" So this is probably entirely my fault. Sorry. I didn't think they'd fucking do this though. I thought at the very least they would drop the health values. Considering that's what they're changing at the moment, it would make more sense to drop the health values than drop fucking Hunter's Fury. So yeah, Hunter's Fury changed from being 100% health on kill to 50% health on kill. The adjustment is implemented to maintain a sense of balance, considering the introduction of additional health bonuses on brand sets. As a result, the viability of health on kill is also enhanced. Yes, but not the viability of actual fucking health as a stat. Vindicator locked behind Descent. Currently, the plan is for it to be exclusively available in Descent. This might change over time, but not anytime soon. Gearlock. In PTS2, we intentionally took a more extensive approach on this topic. Based on your feedback, we have reconsidered and returned to the drawing board. Following the launch of TU20, Gearlock will continue to function in the same manner it did in TU19. So they're not actually adding Gearlock. However, we maintain a positive perspective on the inclusion of Gearlock and recognise its importance in conflict. That said, we are actively reintroducing it behind spawn areas exclusive in conflict, only starting with TU20.1. Mate, okay, so literally this is just them saying we actually have no idea what we're doing. I'm actually kind of suffering from like secondhand embarrassment right now. Like, what the fuck? Is it really good for them to nerf? Yes, it was way too powerful. Way too powerful. It wasn't working with perfect focus. However, okay, just to show, right? Let's... We'll do coyotes, Cheska, perfect focus, contractors, foxes, Grupo, MDR. Right, we'll be at 44. Crit chance. Crit chance, that puts us to 56. Crit damage. Right. I actually don't remember what values MDR was getting. We'll go over to main. Put on 100 real quick. Okay, that was interesting. Go over there. So that was 0.15. This would be 0.85. What's our critical hit damage? 161. 1.61. Headshot on a rifle. I've completely forgotten, but that'll be 80. Let's actually find MDR here. Can someone quickly check to see how much MDR got boosted by? Uh-huh, 360. Because at the moment it is 97785. 97785. Plus 10 weapon damage, plus 20 RPM. Cheers, Pom Pom. You're a lifesaver. Equals times 1.1. And then that will go to 380. There you are. That's just a high-end build. Like, that's insane for a rifle. That's absolutely nuts. Yeah, that's close. Well, that's over Ouroboros. That's more than what Ouroboros can produce on a high-end build. The only reason Ouroboros is currently so powerful is just because Strikers exists. But yeah, that is insane for a high-end build. 18 mil DPS. That's nuts. Whereas now it's going to be 0.4. Brings it down to 14 mil, which is still more than the high-end build, but it's like 10 to 15% more, not approaching the double mark. Yeah. Latest update from the devs? Yeah, I'm pissed, mate. I'm pissed. A lot of it just sounds like made up lies. Like a lot of it. What will the Whisper do now with Strikers? It's still going to be like insanely powerful. On the plus side, right, this gives me a few things to do for content over the next few days. Recalculate all of this. Hunkers, no, it seems stupid. There's no way around it not being stupid. Like, what is of greater value, right? 90% health or 50% health on kill? Like, no matter what they should have done is rather than give fucking plus 60% health or plus fucking 90% health, is, I don't know, plus 30% health, plus 50% health. Reduce the value. Stupid. Stupid. Like, there's literally no other way to say it. No matter how you want to look at it, once you start looking at it, it's just... Oh yeah, I forgot about this area where you just magically slightly sink into the ground and then can't walk up. No one asked for that, so yeah. The idea for you, make your ideal gear set centered around the use of your favorite weapon class, bonus, designs. I mean, yeah, potentially, but... Thing is, I could fit my entire gear set on one weapon. And I would make it so that it really fucks with people as well. Gear lock remove, yes. No, just L86. L86, right? And then what I would do is non-critical hits, add 0.5% armor regen. That is applied when you reload. L86 gear set, first attribute, make it an AR. Damn. Thing is, right? Did you read it, Spot? Did you read it? Did you fully read it? Oh yeah, it's too powerful, but we added it as all weapon damage, but it came out as an amplifier. So now we're actually changing it to an amplifier, but we're decreasing it to 15%. No, it was already an amplifier because you don't know how your own game works. Stop lying. Problem solved. And sorry for not being active. Work, work, work. Hey, Octa, man, don't worry about it. You're here. That's what matters. Love you, Octa. Like, just, I'm gonna have to do a. Do a video of, like, I don't know, Dev Note lies. With that mag size, it basically is. It is. The L86 in real life is an assault rifle. It comes under the classification of squad automatic weapon, or SAW, or light support weapon for those in the Brit, for those in Europe. It's basically an AR with a slightly thicker, longer barrel so that it can hold more sustained fire. But yeah, they are ARs. They're not LMGs, they're ARs. Arise Dreams, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully you just enjoyed my little rant. I put a lot of work and effort into my rants. I love rants. Maybe this is why we get amplified in the first place, because they don't know what they're doing with it. Didn't L86 come after... No, the SA80 is small arms series of the 80s. This includes the L84, the L85, and the L86. They're basically the same weapon. They're all assault rifles. The L84 has a slightly smaller barrel. The L84 has a slightly smaller barrel. The L85 is the standard issue assault rifle the British Army uses. The L86 has a slightly longer, thicker barrel and is used as a support weapon. They're basically the same weapons, though. That mechanically, functionally, they are the same. The shorter barreled version is so that they are able to... Essentially, it's a carbine. And they can essentially stock it into door wells on vehicles rather than taking up foot space. It's what they use for convoy protection. And the L86 is slightly longer barrel so that they're able to put a bipod on it. That's literally it. That's literally the difference. The length and thickness of the barrel so that they can do different things. But they are the exact same fucking weapon. Oh, the other difference is the L86 has a buttstock grip. Which no one knows to this day why. We don't use it. We don't. We use the Picatinny row on the front. There's a very small area at the front. Here. There's actually a Picatinny. Hold on, where's G? Inspect. You can see it there. The Picatinny row. We put a grip on that, and then we hold it nice and tight. We don't know why this grip is here. We have no idea. Looks like a bad design again, but still nice. The funny part is, though, right, with the SA80 series, the housing and the barrel is British, but the internal workings is all German.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh, bless me. Actually, no, don't bless me. I'll burst into flames or some shit. People are interested in a Dark Hours raid? Ooh. 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 You hopping on, Spot? Don't bless me, Pomic. How dare you? Too late? No. No.
Hostile assembling. Golden bull received.
For EV? Exactly, that's why I'm asking. It's like, I know that I know the Spot wants to farm an EV.
Hostile broadcast.
But then hell's that better? Absolutely. My wife says Cthulhu, bless you. Which I think is really cute. Popping into Discord now. Boo!
Hey,
Fucking hell, Octo, you got that sexy voice going on again. Apparently we're doing Dark Hours.
it's that day of the 1 month, so yes.
Safe area detected.
Hello.
Hello.
Incoming
Hey.
request.
Hello. Hello.
Alright, so we've got 4 people. Huh.
Yeah.
Guess I should just...
join. Guess.
I've been watching your videos the last week. Good stuff, thanks. Not a problem. What is that?
Player wanting the
Cheese nips. Cheese nips? Cheese nips. I'm just going to call you Cheese. I think if I just sit here saying cheese nips, I'm going to get very excited and it's going to be a very different stream. Very different. A rather interesting and kind of stream. How you doing? I'm glad they've been helping you out though. Raid? Yeah, we're doing a raid. Dark Hours. 511 Dark Hours. Quillanubus. Is Board doing countdown with us? Is he? Ah, no, not Dark Hours, I guess. Wasn't it only a couple hundred in the PTS? What, like players? I have no idea. Join in people? Need people? Yes. Oh, it's actually getting pretty late. It's nearly 4 p.m. I've been streaming for 5 hours. New mentions, screenshots. Oh, I'm being screenshot. If we can get people for the raid, that's going to be the real question.
You have received an invite to a raid group. You have joined a raid group.
Thumbs down.
I'm setting it up so spot's not in game, it says.
Are you in Discord or the? We're using our own Discord. So if there's a Discord link in the thing, about me section, there's a Discord link there. We're in there. New player wants EB? Yes. Spot loves his. No, I don't have a bot set up. Spot. But in the about me section, right next to the stream, literally about 2 and a bit inches left of where you type, there is a link for the Discord. Just below the button where it says report the Saki Git. Can't believe Anubis doesn't want to
What could he be?
Is Spoonie in your YouTube chat maybe? He's in the waiting room, I'm just wondering. Oh, okay, don't worry. Hey Spoonie.
Oh, hi guys. Sorry, I
Hey.
thought it was my channel. I didn't even know.
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Okay, I know it.
Send me a friend request if it is. Same name as here. But you're in.
Dod, you were going to show me the one. Oh, yes. Oh. Okay, Stagger Tank.
Now, for some reason, we still need Alcatraz, who's the person to run for.
So,
and
3-piece Gila,
apparently,
a tardigrade, and then a backpack
missing
with
the
Ad
Gascon.
Rush. You don't have to run these. I like running these because it gives a lot more on the Revive Hive. It gives me 3 charges, mixing with Technician. So I'll be at skill tier 2. And then EMP Sticky. You will need Ravenous. And then where's Key Tank? Do I not have Key Tank? I should have Key Tank. Key Tank. All you really need here
Pony.
is just Vanguard.
Thanks.
Doesn't have to be perfect, but just Vanguard. And I would suggest Protector. But sure, mate, it is, yeah. I'll actually take the blame for that. I would suggest Protector, and then just all you need is Foundry.
It's on a different server.
Like, you could probably craft this. Maybe not Point Man, but you could definitely craft this. Armor regen is going to be the main role you want, as you can hopefully see. Don't worry too much about like hazard protection or explosive resistance, because the mortars in Iron Horse, when you're key tanking, if they hit you, like it doesn't matter how much explosive resistance you have, it will hit you for the same amount. They are unaffected by it, and if they do hit you, it will also proc bleed, which for some weird reason again is unaffected by Hasbro. It's weird. They're like fucking god tier mortars. So the main thing you just want is
Just say when you're ready.
armor regen and protection from elites.
Hey,
I've got 13%, so I'm happy with
Yes, I
that.
can hear you now. It's all good.
And then
Yes.
Hasbro. This is like an
Can
okay-ish
anyone hear
setup.
what Ronan's saying? I can't.
Okay.
There are the. Oh, I'm not equipped. I should equip it. So then, when it comes to the Hasbro build, 90% hazard protection, bleed, 90% blind, 100% burn, 100% disorient, 100% disrupt, 100% ensnare, which is the ones you want. Burn, disorient, disrupt, ensnare.
You want to jump in for a quick
And then
Carl?
it's
Oh, I'm
because
ready for
you
it.
I got Jarl, 3 Uzina,
We are. Yeah, need
a
Alcatraz to
Point
send
Man
me
again,
phone
and a
calls.
Bellstone,
Okay.
all rolled to Hasbro and armor regen.
I
And you
have
need one shock,
Ronan still
one
in the
ensnare,
waiting loop here.
one disorient, and then run demo for the fire.
Alright, can I
Big
wait?
game.
I run Stagger with Improvise. I mean, yeah, you can. Stagger's like the easiest to put together. For Stagger, all you need is Hive, Sticky, Ravenous, and Tardigrade. That's literally it. Carry me home, country road.
So we have one spot. I think Alcatraz.
No, we have an unknown spot.
Yes.
Damn it.
Spots already in the raid. Got it, Alcatraz. So I will send invite.
Carl is sadly working right now, so he has no time.
Alcatraz is in.
White card, I think.
I hate it. Cannot write my sentence in a normal manner because I have to hide it in code, otherwise it will do special stuff with it.
Yeah, get invoice too.
I think we might be full Paradox. I'm not sure. Whether they have, we're doing a meme run cheese, so it's going to be 6-piece 511 for all 4 of us, and we're going to do the incursion running nothing but 511 because we're fun. But yeah, that's going to be the goal.
Got it. Wet carrot invite.
Yeah.
Should have an invite with carrot.
Thanks. I'll start farming those sets as soon as I.
Yeah, I got that.
If you're in the Discord
ready?
as well, Fox, if you're in the Discord, again, I don't have a link,
And
bot
Alcatraz
thing
is
for
looking
it,
for
but the should be on the Twitch page somewhere. Already in. Go to raid builds. Just go into there and just type in find on the left hand side. Just find raid builds. You've got one of the best raiders on the planet sharing his builds.
Is it the first time or just getting X-ray?
You've done this before, Alcatraz, or yeah, just type in chat. Second time, okay.
Yeah, it's the first time for me. I haven't done it.
Okay. First, you have a tunnel. You will have some motors incoming. Just roll when you hear them. First part is just asphalt. Just clear everything. Kill enemies. So.
Cool.
The first barrage is on its way.
Yes, I think unless you've done it, it's after reset, so you should be able to get all keys.
Subgroup.
I haven't done it for. Yeah.
Subgroup 1's where it's at. Just saying.
What?
Subgroup 1. Subgroup 1's where it's at. Just saying.
Second run.
I'm not playing favourites here at all.
No. I'm just. I just invited people. I didn't even think about it. Chopper. There's a drone in the middle.
I was more worried about that sniper.
Oh god. Oh god. Don't worry. Let him get down. Let him get. Oh no.
Hopefully that doesn't bug it.
Yeah. Done.
It's always
Kill
fun
everything.
things that bug out this game.
If the medic doesn't hit the ground before you kill him, it might bug out. Just saying. So, just take care about that.
Alright, that's good to know.
If you just kill all of them before they hit the ground, that's also fine.
Yes.
Never simple with
No
this
one
game,
is
is it?
allowed to hit the ground.
There's something I'm learning with this game. It's never simple. There's always something that's fucking wrong or weird or different.
Well,
Did you
the
already-
medic thing is a weird thing, actually. It might happen, it might not happen. It's not. Anyone wanna run quickly through it? I really have a sore throat.
Yes, I can do.
Thank
so
you.
basically, what we here have is the boomer encounter. Let me just swap the weapon real quick. He is immune, and you see these towers here. We have 4 of them. They make everything immune that is in them. What you will do is with the turrets on 45 and on 41, so where Pyro is standing right now, for example. These are the only sources that can damage the turrets and the backpack from Boomer.
Hey Tycho, how's it going, buddy?
And what we will do is we start with clearing the turrets. This will start the encounter.
Oh, I haven't started
And
music
then
again. I've got
we
the
have
music
to run
on.
around with the Boomer and bring in front of the turrets. And when we do enough damage to his backpack, we can do damage to him afterwards.
Just
with
like a
normal
wedding
weapons.
song.
And additionally, you see these 4 laptops in the middle, A, B, C, and D. And every now and then, they will activate. On the outside, you have these screens. Right now, they're just showing online. They will tell us what laptops to press, and then we have to press them. And if we don't press them in time, the turrets.
Never played
will,
Raid, but in creating inclusion 35
be
times.
activated
Ooh.
again and make everything immune, and it will get pretty hard.
Behind you got a
So
rebounds
yeah.
too? Yes.
the basic game.
Make them
is
nerf
we
Hunter's
have
Fury. I
4
didn't make them
players
do
in the
it.
middle.
It wasn't my
For
plan.
for the laptops, clearing ads from there, doing boss damage from there when it's called on. 2 players outside clearing ads, and 2 players running around with Boomer, bringing him in front of the turrets, shooting his backpack.
Okay, makes sense. Sounds like a
right
pretty simple one.
right now we don't have a healer. I have to check if I have one. So
I can run
basically,
healer if you need. I've got. Is it just like standard FI? Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
we're not one-shotting?
You want to reset? I mean, next update I probably can provide
I'm just saying we've got like 2 top-tier speedrunners in here and we're not one-shotting shit. I'm just upset. You let me down, man. You let me down real hard.
Give me like 5 minutes and I get my BCBs set,
No,
and then we should be able
no,
to get it
no, it's
consistently.
Like coming into the raid unprepared.
But
unacceptable.
I know.
I actually
One
did
job.
not use my raid char, so we have a chest for
One
the-
job.
a chance
One
for
job.
the chest. Alright. Also, I think it's a bad experience to one-shot the boss if you play it the first or second time.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
definitely.
I mean, if there's 7 people
Oh.
here that have already done it, do what you want. You know.
Yeah, but
I'm chill with it.
I mean,
It's all good.
It's-
Don't worry about it.
it's about the experience.
Do we need a healer?
First time
Do we
is always
really need a healer?
We don't need it, but it helps.
It's up to you.
What's
If
it
you
do?
don't, if you guys don't think you'll need it, I'll swap off. I don't care.
Nah, just go with
Safe and
damage,
sorry,
to
right?
be honest.
That 1%
Yeah,
boss
but-
drop?
but basically, that's
Result
also
it.
it's not really black magic. Just
Yeah.
focus on clearing the ads, and whenever we call boss damage, make boss damage, and when we call laptops, press them. I guess unknown and kiting the boss.
Decrease the health with the 3-piece too?
Yeah, can do, yeah.
Carrot and dot inside.
Yeah, I'll take B laptop now.
Yeah, I can do D.
Okay, Alcatraz, you go for at clear and 43, 44. Just
Yeah, that's over here.
yeah. Just
It's going to be a
clear
fun and
those
interesting
doors
video
and
later
let's come out, clear
where
them.
I
But also, if you're
call them out on their
if you're close to
bollocks.
dying or whatever, just go inside to the PCs to the others and help them, or let them help you.
Definitely. You won't be overrun. Just
Yeah,
there'll
it's
be
like
a couple
towards
ads.
the end of the time.
Oh, just
Alright,
go.
I
Oh,
will.
fuck off.
I will make the donut side. Don't use St. Elmo's. Don't use Scorpio. Other than that, use whatever you want to do. But
Is that just because like hitting the boss makes him fuck up somehow?
yes,
Right. Okay.
I mean I don't know if you guys want to play with double downs, but it's just a good practice to not use
health on kill and leave. Yeah, it's stupid.
Alright.
Like the value is probably going to end up being the same,
Yeah. Then you
but
can start.
it's just backwards the way they've done it.
High-tech defensive system. See if you can put it out of commission.
It is very backwards. How you doing, Scooby?
Defense system node disabled.
Yeah, which is very good.
Boomers up. Don't shoot the boss unless you're told to, please.
Wait, who's grabbing aggro first?
Probably I will.
Ronan,
Yeah, no one was there, so I just took it.
it's all good. Where are you bringing first? Okay. Yeah, it's all good.
Turn on. DPS. Boss. Nice. There you go. DPS. Nice.
Alpha, I got it.
Alpha. Thank you.
I got first.
Even though I was out from the start, I know that's the part that I'm really just sort of like just not impressed by. Like that that entire patch note basically just says the devs have no idea what they're doing.
damage. Nice.
So good.
Des went rogue. Yeah.
Or do I still have aggro? You have aggro? Swap.
Yeah, that's good.
Damage.
Fuck.
Nice.
Bravo, Charlie Delta. Bravo, Charlie Delta. Delta down. Delta down.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Bravo done.
Defense system reactivation aborted.
Should be okay. Thank you.
I didn't finish him. Nice. GG.
Clean up
That's
if you have
nice.
anything. Clean up ads. Clean ads.
Hangar and see if you can dig up cargo manifests.
Should
We
be
need
done.
to know what else Black Tusk has brought in.
GG.
Cheers for the explanation.
Some of the ones, nice.
Did I get RESMG a second key a couple of times? Does it? Yeah, I mean,
First key coming up.
Oreo is going to be
We'll
very
have some
handy.
Mechanics to do. Pretty easy.
Normal was 60,
Switches.
60 amp, but yeah, it's
Exactly.
stupid.
So we have a button front right. Do not press it directly.
More happy with those PvP with those
So we have
changes. I
another
imagine a lot of
button
people
on
will
the
be
left behind this hidden door
you
here.
get instead of
As
two
soon as we
useless
press
gear sets, in my
this
opinion, they
button
should
here,
have invested time and money
we
into
will trigger
giving
sequence
us
where
a
drones
mini
spawn,
warhound.
and we are able to press the
Yeah.
button on the front, so it's like timed. And then we have to kill the drones, and then we get the key that is inside this shop. So
Outside ready.
Ready? Okay.
Hmm?
Pressing.
Oh, it's
Done. Done. Kill drones. Okay. Key. First key is inside.
I got the key. I got the
I got the
secret. I got the key to Ronan's butthole. Wait, what?
Oh, that's just weird.
That's not. You're weird.
I'm happy for you.
It is weird that you need a key for my butthole.
I never said anything else. Remember?
He's got a chastity diaper or something.
Network access point
Alright,
detected.
I will press the button.
This
Don't
this
don't
raid
insert.
doesn't have any projects like Iron Horse with
No,
the
no,
materials.
no,
This doesn't have
no.
anything like that.
No.
Does it?
No.
Alright.
Alright.
This is just a
so
pure
what
DPS
is-
check. Just
Okay, this is just a pure DPS check. Title of
if
my
you can
system.
kill shit, you're good.
Okay,
What you see in front
Oxy.
is we have the plane and two sides. We will go down in a second. But basically what we have is we will have gases on both sides. Orange will boost damage, purple will negate damage to like where you do 2 damage per shot. And we
Right, okay.
have a total of 3 bosses. We will play 7-1. Here we probably
I'll
need a
come
healer.
over.
But you got a healer with you?
Who, me? I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm a big boy.
No, you got a healer.
You want me to play as healer?
I mean, you're on the other side, so I just assumed you play healer. So what we have is basically 3 bosses. We will get 1 on each side. And as soon as we kill the first one, we get
They aren't
the third
sure how to
boss
implement
spawning
it
in,
correct
and we
way
have
and
to
just
kill them.
say fuck it, it's an app now.
Yeah.
It was an app to
Basically,
be
it
start
is
with. That's the
orange
funny
faces
thing.
do damage,
They're literally going,
purple
oh, we
faces
don't know, blah, blah, blah. But it's an
hide,
amp
heal,
now. It's like, it's
purple
always been an amp.
faces.
It hasn't changed. Like, there's their dev notes, there's 2 ways to read it. 1,
We
they're
probably
incompetent and have
so
no idea what they're
what's it?
doing. 2, they're lying about everything they put into the game.
I can swap. Does it matter
Like,
if I'm
and
on this
there's
side or
no
the other
2
side?
ways.
Yeah, you will go on the other side.
They are your 2
You
options,
have to press
annoyingly.
the button. So just go up onto the other side.
Yeah. It's middle, by the way.
But as soon as we kill the first boss, the plane will move upwards and you can rotate to us, and then just
Right, okay.
everyone moves to
Wait,
this side.
it's amplified? Always has been. Yeah, exactly.
So is it this over here then? Yeah.
We ready?
Alright, so it's the.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I've got a carrot. Hi, carrot.
Hello.
It's middle.
Right, 3, 2, 1. Press, press, press.
Toxic gas.
Right.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And we have purple gas, so watch out.
Toxicity at critical levels.
Right. Orange gas.
Yes.
2 damage. Nice, GG. No, just kill the ads.
Going off this data I've transmitted,
Do, 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 do.
new mobile weapon system Black Tusk brought in. It's definitely some kind of vehicle. There's no mention of its intended combat role. But we should blow it the fuck up regardless.
The burr gun. Yes.
And upcoming we have
I keep on.
Technic trophy.
Are the trophies in this one better than the Iron Horse ones? Because those ones are
No,
pretty
but
shit.
it's just to have them.
I'm alright then. Can always be done in the
it's-
future, clear.
Razorback
It's
right
easy.
parked in the main offloading
Just-
area. Head through baggage handling, then the
We
mall.
just have to go here. It's not like a crazy thing to do.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Weasel isn't responding.
Alright, next area is just clearing ads.
For contact.
Coming up. Coming up. Don't worry about it. You'll know.
Yeah, second key is in the next room. And just clear this one room. It's like 5 ads. So pretty hard content. Alright.
Why are the enemies in the incursion so much tankier than raid enemies?
Let's scale to 8
don't go
people.
further, don't go further. Stop, Dot, stop!
I have stopped.
Dot. Stay here. Right, here. We just throw a grenade over.
Who do you think threw the nade,
that
Ronan?
window.
Jesus.
And then we can go inside and get the second key.
Kicked out of kindergarten? Mate, they got fucking kicked out of something. It's just very stupid. Again, though, it kind of leads back to my point earlier. This is the only game out there on the market, so it's not like they have others to do all
Next
the
room,
dumb,
there's an
stupid
elevator, I
testing
will go in.
for them, and
Because
then just go,
it
oh yeah,
closes
we'll
and
skip
you
that
just
idea,
open
or
the
that's a
ads.
good idea, bloody blah
And
blah
as
blah.
soon as we cleared, I can open
Like,
it.
they've
from
got to do
inside
all the
and
dumb and all
it's
the
just
good
there.
themselves.
Alright.
Do we need a healer for any
Hello?
future encounters, or shall I swap back?
It's helpful for the next.
Right. Good enough for me.
For the last encounter, we don't need it.
And behind.
Be ready for anything.
Be ready for anything. Hi, Ronan. That was a lovely handstand you had going on there. Happy right now? Can't wait for the update next Tuesday. It's going to be a lot better, yeah.
Just don't forget your key. It's down in the elevator here.
I forgot the key.
This guy.
Unknown, what the fuck?
I'm not surprised.
That's a high
This one
skill
not me.
player there. Alright.
I have a bird
Next.
fish man.
Oh yeah, Comic, when's your new PC
Next
coming?
boss is Buddy Lucy. That are
Extra special
two
crayons for
levels
breakfast today? They have,
that
yeah.
They are basically soul bound together, so we have to clear them at the same time. They have they have a zone on their health bar. If we damage them too differently, then they will go into a rage mode and just completely heal full and kill all of us basically instantly. We have Buddy, that's the guy on the right. He will drop some Seeker Mines. And we have Lucy on the left with a minigun. She will do a 360 spin. And basically you have to stay in cover, otherwise she will kill you.
No peeking, no turning, no nothing.
No peeking, no turning, exactly. So basically what we will do
The
is
parts for
everyone will
them,
go
so
into
like after
a
3 to
safe
5
spot
days.
somewhere.
Ooh, so I
You
guess 1 or 2
can
weeks.
go, for example, here. Where I am right now, carry me home.
Country road.
So they hug this like central area under the light then, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. They will stay here. I mean, we can move them somewhere else, but we don't have to. So just
No, he doesn't have it yet.
Exactly. And
Spot. He's gonna get it in. He reckons 1 to 2 weeks.
Subgroup 1 will go for Buddy. Subgroup 2 will go for Lucy. And if your dock is close to going out of the range, just stop shooting for a second.
Do you want overcharge at any specific time for this? Or are you like, do we need overcharge at any specific time for this, or is it kind of just slower to kill these guys?
We don't need overcharge.
90% of the time we use Hunter's Fury with Firewall. We have 30%
as a backup.
Sure.
That's actually a good point.
What you can do, just play Hive and swap your
That's a good point, Alpha. That is a good point.
An Oxidizer. And just whenever Buddy goes to his knees, he will release Seeker Mines. Just shoot 2 Oxys to him to kill the Seeker Mines. It's not necessary, but it will make our life easier.
Sure, yeah, I can try that.
The PC here, and after I switch to YouTube, and there.
Other than that, just
I've been trying to answer for you though, Pom Pom.
check that.
I've been trying.
Your buff up on them.
Yeah, so even though I'm subgroup 2, I should be like hitting both of them.
My first day as affiliate, I got 19 subscribers. It's unreal. Thank you so much, guys.
And
it's
Lucy, you don't
unreal.
need that much damage just because Buddy heals, Lucy does not heal. So it's fine if we have 1 player less on Lucy.
And Buddy's the one you want me to Oxy then, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. Buddy, the one with the yellow health bar.
When's he gonna do the Seekers?
Whenever crouches.
Whenever he goes
crouches. You can see them crouch. And you can see Lucy crouch, and she will do 2 360s.
What?
I can also
How's it going?
Basically, what I would call normally.
Thank you very much for the follow, Bob.
Which means go into.
No, it's just a subscribe button. Did you not? It's cool, Pom Pom. Don't worry about it. I've been affiliate for 1 day.
So 360 and Seeker Mines will happen at the same time.
Get in there.
Right, okay. Seekers will bump you out of cover if you're unlucky. So.
Exactly. All right. Other than that, I would say just go for it.
And this is the only part of the Dark Hours rig that's time gated.
I mean, we have 7 minutes. Normally it takes.
Yeah, I know. Normally it takes 2 seconds.
Normally it takes a minute. Exactly, Oxy. Body damage.
Ouch.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Buddy stop, buddy stop. Buddy go.
Burning.
Kill.
Nice. GG. That's what I meant. it's in theory it's pretty easy.
4th key coming
I
up.
literally peeked up for 1 second to shoot Oxys the moment you said that, and I went down instantly.
Yeah.
If you want to see how many keys you have, hit N for map, and it should be on the right side. Should state
How many should we have
that
now?
you
Should
have
we 3?
Three.
Isn't it?
3.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
And
Alright.
4th key coming up on me. Come to
Alright,
Acta.
exactly. 4th one is just moving left in this part.
And you need 5 keys. The last key will drop from the boss in the middle when the encounter is done.
So anyone got a drone killer on him?
Already equipped.
I think Dart has that covered.
Yeah, I'm good.
What do you use for that? Is it just like hardwired?
I use something good different.
Normally, you would play hardwired because it's the easiest foolproof way that you cannot fuck up. But
Okay.
Dot feels he's special.
Damn straight
What's the
fucking
alternative
special.
way then?
But the interesting thing is that you need to drone kill twice. That is probably why you do hardwired normally, because you just...
Yeah, exactly. So you have 2, sometimes 3 waves, depends on the damage you do. And it's not the problem to kill the drones, it's a problem to kill them every time. Alright, so you see these circlets down there?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. We for now we will just go down, clear the ads, don't go into the circle, and then I will do a short explanation of what's happening.
Sure.
But it's easier if you're in there. Alright. Good, everything is clear. So basically, the boss fight has 2 complete different areas. It has the inside with the circles and the razorback, and the outside where we have ad spawns and chungas that wants to kill us. So we will split up into 4 inside and 4 outside players. The thing is,
That is special. Yeah, fucking damn shout special.
If you do that, if they hit 100%, razorback will open, and we can
run into the
damage
circle.
phase.
Run into the circle.
Damage him to damage a quarter of his life. For that we just have to open a hedge, throw in a grenade, and then destroy weak points. And for the outside players, you have these rocket launchers. And there are 2 parts. One, you will get ad spawns every now and then.
EB time!
2
To like my jammer
yellows,
build.
sometimes reds. And basically every time we go into circles, we will get 1 chunga.
This
later,
should be skill
in
haste.
the
Need to farm
2
player
last
1.
phases, 2 chungers
Ooh,
in,
actually.
at 1 or 2 of these locations. They will not shoot at any player. They will just jump down, run to the panel, and try to activate it. If they manage to activate it, that will be just a group wipe. So what you do, if you have a chunga, just go to them and shoot them in the ass. They don't have armor there. It's an easy kill.
Alright, Bartos, have a wonderful walk.
Literally, don't joke about it. Shoot
Yeah,
him in the
it-
ass.
it
It
sounds
really
dumb,
is. So
but, they have a weak point on the ass.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
and he won't engage you in any way. He will just go for the rockets. So
Exactly.
just get behind him. If you need help,
Holy
call help.
shit.
Where do you want me then? Should I stick on this one?
Yeah, just stay outside. You will have your ads can jump from up there.
Yep.
From the truck.
What
and
the
they
fuck?
can
Secret?
jump, over here.
Jesus
Right, okay.
Christ, man.
Over this box. So
Today's been a really good day,
Razorback
guys.
works
Just spoiling
exactly
me.
as in
Don't
Liberty
do this
Island,
every day. I'll get
just
used to it.
Way more damage needed.
What the fuck? Keep up the great work. I've learned a shit ton from you.
Yes.
You are a no bullshit kind of guy. I like how blunt and right to the point you are. Thank you
Okay,
very
Doc,
much,
where do
man.
you play? 4?
Jesus Christ.
I guess.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm 4. Hold on. Stand there a sec. Look pretty. Look pretty.
Who wants? Who's 1 inside with grenade launcher? Do we have something?
Yeah.
So,
That's the problem.
something.
It wasn't a bug though. It was very clearly that was intended. I might have to go back through some of my VODs because I've got a dev
at 2 or 3
watching me at one point and was like, "Oh, it's this, that, or the other, or we do this." And it's like, no, that's not how it works.
But I don't have. Spoony, you have bow by any chance on you right now?
Yeah, he
I
can.
know in combat I can't change.
Saying that,
Yeah, that's why
I have bow, but I have no ammo. Weirdly.
Yeah, we will wipe as soon as we know who will play where. Alright, then Spoony.
Oh, that's the case.
Did you play bow inside already?
Yep.
Serious trauma
And
detected.
you just
But I
do,
can't change to.
crossbow inside.
Yeah, but I can't change loadout for the crossbow.
Yeah,
New
will
season and
just
Project
wipe
Resolve
once,
has
then we
32
change
pages
and
of
wipe a
patch
second
notes.
time, and then we go
What?
on.
Agent down.
Alright, and Unknown, you are 2 inside.
Yes, done.
Then
Oh, mate.
Just tell me where you want me.
Can you change to grenade launcher?
Jesus, I can't get over that secret chipmunk. Jesus, man. Fucking legend. Thank you so much.
Otherwise, I just go for it.
He can.
Yes, okay, then swap for a grenade launcher and you will play 1 inside. No, just go escape, go to your social, and there you can, on the bottom right, you can press a button to travel to base of operation. So, White House.
32 pages of patch notes. Interesting.
Do you want me on any particular specialization, or does it not matter too much?
No, if you play outside, you play whatever you want.
Alright.
Yeah, only the inside players are dictated.
Yes.
It's one of the reasons why I always have a jammer build when coming in here, because main reason we get here and go, everyone got a jammer build? No, 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 no. Oh, fuck it, I'll put it on there.
I have it, but I don't like it.
Oh, I'll go put one of those together later.
32 pages of new bugs.
Yeah, just tell me where you want me.
Play entirely on board, fair one.
To be honest, I kind of lost track where we still need one. I think outside we have 2 open positions and I don't have one. We just go in and decide.
Okay. Yeah, it's all good. I'll take outside one.
Oh god, I'm getting sleepy.
I think that was all.
Been a busy stream.
No ammo though. For crossbow.
It's a long time since I did a raid lead the last time. I mean, I love it, but I just did not have really the time. Yes, you take grenade launcher. Right, come back in to the raid. So again,
Go to map and say rejoin raid or something. Resume raid.
I think it's in social.
My music's
Yes,
still playing.
as soon as Alcatraz is in, we will wipe again, and then we go in. Okay. Go wipe.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent killed.
Alright, who's the funny guy?
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
I think Germans are naturally funny.
I think I actually remember seeing this as like a poll somewhere, like what the least funniest culture on the planet is, and it was Germans.
If you're having problem killing yourself, just take a sticky.
That way shitting on chest is funny.
Just take the explosive sticky, shoot it.
No,
at the
it's
ground.
because he's playing demo, so he's immune to explosions. So you've got to throw 2 grenades.
Yeah.
Throw 2 grenades in quick succession. 1 and then 2. Done.
You have to just
One
throw
more.
another
Quick,
one.
quick.
Yeah,
quick.
he's in fine. He's fine. He will not regain. Yeah.
So even that I don't have to refarm everything in my inventory due to behind you talent being OP. Long live Shield Splinter. Yes.
Okay.
I'm German and I'm pretty funny. Lies.
Clear ads. Don't go into circles. Right away. Alright. Alcatraz, what you will do is I will call in and out. When I call in, just go into the circle. And when it reaches 100%, it will open, and this hatch here will open. First thing that will happen is the dot will shoot an arrow on it, it will explode, you will see it. And as soon as it's open, you use your grenade launcher and launch it in there.
That was the worst sex ed video ever. Just
Title of my sex tape.
Biology talent going to be exclusive to yeah.
Alright.
But have you seen their excuse for it?
And,
Oh, it was a bug.
So what I
And then they're like,
okay,
oh,
yeah.
but amp is too powerful.
What I did
It's
not
like, what the
mention is
fuck?
every time we finish a damage phase, Razorback will get angry and throw grenades at us. So as soon as we finish
Hey,
with
Stan.
damage,
Stanzia?
just
Is that
run
Stanzia?
around like a crazy chicken. And as soon as you see a circle, a red circle on the ground, just roll forwards to get out. This will happen. Razorback will spit 2 grenades and then we can go to the next phase. You will see it when it happens. Alright. Octa, you're
Rise,
taking one
do you remember
outside?
this?
Sure, if you want it. I don't see anyone on 3, so...
Yeah, I go 3.
Oh, you're going 3 out? I was going to take Alco.
Yeah, Alcatraz is playing 1 inside.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Alco, you're... Yeah, right there.
Alright. Everyone ready?
No, no.
Oh, wait. Someone is running.
10 seconds.
So one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break.
3, 2, 1, into the circles. %. Watch out. Open soon. Someone went out too early. Kill the drones. I could just go out.
One of my skills is bugged.
Yep.
And annoyingly, it's the jammer skill.
Okay, then we just wipe. Or can you manually swap it? Alright, just wipe really quick. Alright, as soon as the Razorback opens, you have to stay inside of the circle. As long as the circle is visible. Otherwise, it will just stop the damage phase.
Minimal transparency, yeah. Made a different abortion of the jammer build. I don't think abortion's the right word there, Rise. Not gonna lie.
Oh, good. I forgot to mention that part. That's on me. Alright, in.
Shout out was given to
Just
Rise of
go
Brutality.
into circles.
No, he's not allowed a shout out until we start streaming again. He's not been streaming lately. So he's not allowed.
Alright, that's all clear.
The game is boring. We'll play Hitman. Play Power World with me. Or finally get that fucking controller and do Lies of P.
Alright. Everyone ready?
Yep.
We go in 3, 2, 1, in.
You've needed to get that controller for weeks, dude.
$80. Nice.
What? That didn't kill them? That's bollocks. I'm well over the fucking damage limit. Well over.
Nice. Roll. Roll. Alright, pick up that. Add respawn. We wait for a jungle.
Oh, no, I need capacitor, don't I? That's why.
Anyone got the jungle already?
Nope.
taking his time today.
You can just go in.
Oh, yeah.
Changa 2.
I'm gonna help.
We just play it slow and safe. We need to rush. Alright, Changa dead. We go in 3, 2, 1, in.
I have so much fun in Breakpoint. It's a good game.
And we do another damage phase on 2 and 3. We need a grenade on 1-4. Did not go through. Nice. Nice.
I forgot. Need to use capacitor.
Watch out. Another drone wave. Changa on 3. Changa dead.
Changa dead 1.
Alright. We go in 3.
No.
1.
Give me a sec.
Fuck that. Sit.
Don't worry about it. It's only a flesh wound.
I will.
Alright. We go in. And what is it doing?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, in. DPS. Nice. Roll.
Changa 2.
Roll.
Changa 1.
Dead.
Any
Got you on.
Done.
Nice. Okay.
Gonna get a third, I think.
Alright. Everyone ready?
Yellow's on 3-4.
We go in 3, 2,
Try to get into Breakpoint
1,
like 4
in.
times.
Fuck's sake.
Mate, honestly, it's really shit solo. I won't lie, it's really shit solo. But playing in a group, it's really fun.
Out of the sockets. You hear on the beach.
Yeah, I will.
We wait for another Changa and then we go in again.
Running better than Div 2 isn't hard, there is, yeah.
Changa 3.
3. Right.
Second Changa where?
One. Me. Done.
No, it's
Okay.
me.
We go in 2, 1, in.
When Razorback's dead, everyone gets to their corners.
Grenade did not work. Come on. No. Yeah, that's the problem with normal grenades where you normally play with launcher.
Damage. Corners. Get to your rocket launchers. You need to shoot them when the panel is red.
They will just activate in a random order. So just kill them. 3 active. 3 done. Two active.
I thought it was going to be an activation. I didn't realise it was a break.
I think it's full.
One last.
Yeah.
One last.
Yeah, we're here.
We're done.
Yep.
GG.
Nice. GG.
Done.
Who
Final
needs-
key
who
in
needs
the
8 people for Razorback anyway.
pile.
And you get a check? Oh, well, yeah. Thank you very much, Rice.
Thank you for explaining the encounters.
I tried my best.
Yeah, it's better than what I do. Shoot shit, don't die.
There's a
Far
box.
more simple than that.
I think that one is on me, but the Razorback, not the damage, but actually the animation, how long it takes to open and close, feels so long for me this time.
Go to
But that's
Octa, there's a
probably on
box
me.
you can open.
That's probably on me. It felt like the
Got
after
it.
we did the second damage phase,
Hey,
it took like
Got
5
it.
years.
I'll drop it
it
here
works.
for anyone who needs it.
Got it
It
too.
was Alcatraz that one that
We
did
have
it.
two.
Oh,
Yeah, I
we
think-
have one for both of you. So
Yeah, we have two. Wet Carrot and Alcatraz.
have fun with it.
got hooked.
Thank you.
Fucking first try Eagle Bearer. Alright.
2 players. First try.
I was just coming into it for experience, man, because I want to teach my friend how to do this one. We've done Iron Horse, but we haven't done this. And I saw that a bunch of you guys who are all really good at this shit were doing it, and I was like, fuck it. You got a spot, I'm trying to jump into that, you know?
Okay, well, that is 199 euros each deposited into our accounts.
Yeah, hit me up. What's
You
your
guys know my
PayPal, you know?
PayPal. You know my PayPal. You can also pay in sub if that is how you like to pay.
Marshall, like a silly question, but how is it you have your skills showing
Congrats on
the floor
EBs,
instead of the
guys.
green circle?
Yeah,
I'm
thank you
on
for the,
I'm
Oh, what?
almost
You mean
done.
the grid?
Just saying, 45 minutes for casual.
Yeah, it's not even
not the
45
worst
minutes.
one.
45
settings.
minutes with explanation everywhere.
Accessibility.
If
what
we
I
do it
meant.
again, we would have an easy like 20-minute time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is so much faster than Iron Horse. Like, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Colorblind mode, Tritonopia. So if I now...
Which one came
mean,
first?
none.
Was it this one or Iron Horse? Like,
yes,
the release
this
one?
one.
This one.
This
And
one.
ours is basically a glorified DPS check, and Iron
Settings,
Horse is an actual
accessibility.
raid with mechanics.
Colorblind
Yeah.
mode. I think it works for all of
I'm
them.
glad they cooked
Yeah.
it harder when
Yeah,
Iron
I've
Horse
got
came
to
out,
go.
because that one's
Alright, thank you
quite-
very much, Pyro.
quite
Thank
interesting.
you.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah, catches.
Tritonopia and
See
then...
ya.
I
Cheers,
think
guys.
they all look the same.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, they do.
See ya.
So just pick
Yeah,
a
good one.
colorblind mode. I picked Tritonopia for the main reason of being... I actually have Tritonopia.
Tico does not get any exclusive. Yeah, that's kind of sucks.
Fucking hell. Right, we're on 6 hours live. Oh, God. No wonder I'm feeling the burn. Alright. I won't lie, guys. I think that's a pretty decent end to the stream. Good later, guys. Bye. Love you. So, I'm going to find someone to raid real quick on good old Twitcheroonies. Who we got? Who we got? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm a fucking retard. Hopefully I'm still live on Twitch. I am, thank fuck. I just completely closed off the thing. I need to get a third monitor.
Also, did they change the chances? Because from the last 5.
Right, I'm gonna send you all over to Ronan. So raid Ronan _lol. Yeah, thank you very much for tuning in, guys. I need to get used to my new schedule. It's pretty busy, it's pretty hectic, but it's been absolutely amazing. Twitch affiliate, 19 subs on my first day, which is unreal. Thank you very much for stopping by. Have fun, good luck, don't die. It's bad for the health.